Net therapy, good luck. 0.
Wah. Wah, 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 wah. Hello. Hello and welcome. Hello, new and tasty. Hello, Caro. Hello. I almost said hello to myself. Hello, Muzzy. Hello, Gasanya. Thank you, Caro, for the 13-month resub. About to cover pumpkin to this hashtag bullshit. Hashtag OMG. what is that post? But there's like white people when they're about to be killed in a horror movie. Hashtag OMG. Is that what it is? That what it was? I might have covered a pumpkin when I was like a baby. I've never really done that. So be safe. Enjoy the feeling of getting all up in its guts, I guess. And hello, welcome to stream. It's Tuesday. Even though it kind of doesn't feel like a Tuesday, it feels like the weekend for some reason to me. Maybe because I didn't stream on Sunday. It threw off my time. Also, it's cold today. I associate cold days with the weekend for some reason. I don't know why. Simultaneously raising a baby and a teenage Tamagotchi because I realize I don't want to miss potential Halloween events. My kids will die if you don't beat this. Well... and I'll fall in the pumpkin. Oh no, I went to cut the nose in the pumpkin and then my pants fell down and I fell. And I got stuck, oh no. Was that a Whitest Kids You Know bit? Who was that? There was somebody, oh, was that like a Jackass bit? Like he goes to a hospital with like a pumpkin, or like a watermelon. It was like, oh, I fell. What was that? I don't remember why I remember that bit. Hello, Melody, welcome. It could have been like a Mad TV bit even. I don't know, that was an old one. That was a weak can open. I'm sorry. Toy Corners, but that was one of the Jackass movies, I believe. That's not what I'm talking about, but that's close. No, I'm thinking there was a bit like that, but it was a watermelon. I don't remember what it was. That's beyond the point. That's not the point. That's not why we're here today. We're playing Lost in Vivo. We're playing Lost in Vivo, which is a game that I've done my best to avoid for like a decade? How long has this game been out? Not quite. 2018. Getting there, though. This game contains frequent scary imagery. All I really know about this is it's a sewer game, there's a dog, and it's made by Kira. And it being made by Kira is kind of the only thing I need to know about it, honestly. So funny how Uniclips were going nuts over me doing Lunacid, and now I've gotten to watch both of you play this. That's the thing, okay, if you didn't see me play Lunacid, Lunacid, like, easily became one of my favorite games after I played it. It's really, really, really good. And ever since then I have wanted to play more Lunacid. Or Lunacid, however you fucking say it. And then they did a second Lunacid, and I played it, and it was like, well, I want a game that plays more like the original Lunacid. I don't think it's going to be quite like that, but I'm assuming it will still have the appeal. I guess I should... I also haven't launched this yet. Hopefully this plays okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and let it up. Whenever I played Lunacid, I did play it in my 4x3 screen, which which I might be tempted to go back to because I like playing games like that, but we'll see how it looks when I load it up. Man, October's already... it's already almost over. I love... Whenever a game launches in, like, the default Unity thing, there's, like, a select monitor option. Display 1, in parentheses right, okay, so my rightmost screen. Display 2 has nothing, and the display 3 also says right. So I don't know which one is my leftmost and which one is my middle. I'm assuming 2 is my leftmost, and then I'm just gonna assume display 1 is correct. Display 1 is correct, okay. I didn't have... what did that say? Something about positional audio? Oh, I might have to put this in windowed mode. I don't want to put it in windowed mode, though. Oh god, this is not looking correct on my... Wait, I think this is a 4x3 game by default. Hold on. That's odd. Hold on. 2 of me. Don't worry about that. Windowed mode. Oh yeah, Will. It was set at 16 by 9, and then it went down to 12 by 9. I guess the biggest option? Yeah. Fuck, what did that say? This game uses 3D positional audio, therefore headphones are strongly recommended. What did the false thing say? This game contains violent images and flashing lights. I had to alt-tab to get the audio working. I think the false thing varies. Am I in the right position? Looks good, right? I'm gonna launch it again. I'm gonna launch it one last time so I can read it. I don't know why the audio doesn't capture automatically. Feeling safe isn't a feeling that you can feel. Okay. So hello, dude. Welcome. The janitor, like from Scrubs? Maybe, I don't know. Ah, wah. Assuming that audio level is okay, it was very loud in the beginning. It's still tempting to go 4x3. Let's see what the game looks like before we get into it. FOV 45, which is very low. Motion blur. Let me know if, like, the bit rate gets bad for y'all. Like, if stuff starts getting ugly looking. If it does, then I can turn off film grain and motion blur, but for now it's probably fine. Challenges. Molsis tapes. Boss tapes. Look, I probably shouldn't be looking at this yet. Huh. I guess we'll come back to this. Okay. I want to look at the extras, but that can be after. So how are you feeling? Do you feel these sessions are still helping? To try something a little more direct. We can start in vivo exposure therapy. Okay. Is this going to be a therapy bad game? It'd be really fun to play a whole game about a topic it's entirely neutral on. It could still be therapy good. Oh, therapy depends. Therapy depends game. A game by Akuma Kira. Akuma from Street Fighter made this? Jane Explains. Wait, is that literally Jane Explain? Is that her name? Last seen in 2007. Wait, what day? February 14th, 07, I think? Seemingly can't interact with it. I'm going. This is a good dog, it's not pulling.
Move on!
I did see Eclipse do the opening of this. And I remember somebody pointing out that, like, very few people actually look at the signs. It's not even Markiplier's birthday. Secret government tests. Shocking illegal experiments. Oh, a man gone insane? And some other stuff. Man, I don't even have an umbrella. This probably feels good as fuck, though, honestly. Been a while since I've just, like, stood in the rain. aliens. Doggy! Why'd I do that? Why'd I put my dog in the sewer? Okay, I have unfortunately seen that, so that's not shocking to me, but I see that in real life every day when I go outside. For fun. Soul stabs. Oh, it's the moon from the other game. Can't just leave, I have to find her. Can I get like a secret ending if I just leave? No. I can barely read these. Enoric Arcane? I'm assuming these are people associated. Because these are just names. There's no audio right now, by the way. I'm assuming... Hungry Demon. My madness walks. I know that... I was gonna say that guy. That's a lady, I think. Is there supposed to be audio? Because... Oh, they're prepping me for a jump scare. There should be. Eclipse also had this issue. Well, what did Eclipse do? I think it's just quiet. Yeah, that's making sound. Hold on. Oh no, okay, yeah. Mario! Mario! That's not what Luigi sounds like in that game. I don't know if I was doing like the fan... my mouse isn't locking in. My mouse isn't locking in. Well, Wait, is that good now? No. I wonder if I need to use my controller. Because having my mouse not be in the game is not an option. Because then I might accidentally close stream. Hold on. Lost in Vivo lock in mouse. No. Lost in, The thing is, I'm afraid of looking anything up to try to fix a bug, because... I might spoil myself on something. I think it's good now? I think it's okay now. I guess I just need to make sure I alt-tab into the game. So just to be clear, this isn't a lunacid-like. Ah, well. So I don't need to worry about... It's just a horror game. I mean, I don't know if it could still be, like, open-world, I don't know. I presumably don't need to worry about missing stuff. Because my instinct is always go the opposite direction. Yo, free now, Battlefield some shit. God damn it. Get off my screen. Fucking Epic Games. God. This is like what a fucking like 60-year-old would have on the forum profile picture. Man. This isn't as bad as, like, Chroma Squad, but it's still kinda lame just having a bunch of people's names. Can I, like, interact? A military flashlight. Always keep it with me in case I get trapped somewhere. Can't bear to leave the house without it. The batteries are long-lasting and had guaranteed to last all game written on the package. Whatever that means. Wait, 6:59 p.m., is that the time that it actually is? That's the actual time that it is. Hello, Clips, welcome. This game was scary, good. I don't even have my lights on today. So hopefully I'll get proper spooked. Sledgehammer. That's scary, it shouldn't know that. My dog's leash, it got torn on the broken sewer grate. A keyring that holds all the keys I have. Can I investigate Volvo? No. Old tape I found at home. If I find a tape player, I should listen to it. The pound is written on it. A wet sledgehammer. Looks old, but it's still holding up well. Oh, game manual. WASD. Excuse me. Crouch, sprint, whistle, flashlight, reload, check map. Hinge weapon, attack, block, inventory. This is how I move. I don't have a map yet. Okay. Is this a secret? Condemned? There wasn't a game somebody was playing recently that was like a secret Condemned. I think that was a... What was it? Pighead? Dogface? See, this stuff is okay. If it's like an actual graffiti, then that's kind of fun. But just putting a name is so sad. might have such a delay on it. Hello, Shay, welcome. Butchell's Creek? I don't think so. I think it was Wait, no, because Hoghead was a shoot game. Maybe it was Butchell's Creek. For something new. Yeah, because you showed me Pighead on Discord, but then you played Butchell's Creek on stream. Yeah, it's a very minor thing, but like I said, it's not nearly as bad as Chroma Squad and like being obtrusive? Intrusive? It's a little out of place. But hey, you also gotta do what you gotta do to get your game made. Look, I shouldn't go that way. No. I actually don't know how jump scare full this game is, so I should probably be ready for that. If this happened to your dog, would you go down? I don't know, honestly. I'm not a dog person. In reality, I probably wouldn't know what to do. I'd probably not be in the right state of mind to make any decisions. Yo, free couch. How did they... Must have been a pain to get in the doorway. There's not much on the TV nowadays, so I thought I'd make my own show. Started putting food and rancid meat in the useless old box, and all sorts of little crittles would come and play. It was really relaxing to sit on the sofa and watch them eat. But the small crittles started attracting larger ones to make larger ones to the show. Some horrid putrid thing kept coming by to watch, so I just pretended to be asleep till it passed. I think it knows I'm awake. I think it's watching me, not the show on the TV. Yo, cool maggot texture. That shit looks like Class P Soups Go. That shit looks like Rugrats. You know what I mean? Like whenever it goes Papa and shows like the name of the episode, that's what the background looks like. That like 90s texture. I'd go into a sewer for a complete stranger's rat. You'd go into a sewer for free, for fun. My eyes are useless. All they do now is sting and show me stuff that can't be real. That rancid thing wants them, then I say let it have them. I feel like this game was trying to be realistic. They wouldn't be leaving notes. They would be like posting YouTube shorts of these thoughts, or like posting on Facebook. You telling me a rat made this rug? Bitch! Don't jump out at me. I hope that was not just a guy. Because I immediately hit him in the head with a big hammer. That did make me jump a little bit. I didn't yelp, but I did. Well, that's why I was calling you, because you were supposed to come to me. Shit. My dog is using his backstep ability. I mean, I mean, it's obviously a guy, but I mean in the sense of, like... I hope he wasn't innocent. Hold on, I missed some of what chat said. A single person would be posting? Absolutely. This might be like a shitty thing to say, but like most homeless people just post on like YouTube Shorts, from what I've seen. In today's society, people have phones and like internet access. These notes can be printed out of Facebook statuses, true. I mean, there's definitely part of it that's about like you were having a walk with your dog and managing your symptoms, and then one lifeline got swept away. I'm still not convinced that I didn't do it, but yeah. If I was a fanatic, I would go in because I have nothing else. That's true. That's fair. The thing is, I think my mental illness would like stun lock me in the sense like, oh god, it's my fault, something bad happened and I don't know what to do about it. Because that's kind of how I am even when nothing bad is happening. I should look in there. Batman is hiding down there. The thing is, since there was a cut, like a camera cut, I'm like, okay. They're choosing to not show how it happened. It's almost kind of weird that a Solvitz dog was like such a tiny dog. Fellow a houseless nomad on YouTube myself, although the prospect does scale me knowing how society treats homeless, yeah. There's some people that'll like that are more like, hey, I'm doing this by choice, and then some people are like, unwell. Not a judgment at all. Just a... I didn't do that. There's something in there, but I can't see. Best way to protect ourselves is to not look homeless. Easier said than done. Yeah, it makes sense to me as to why. Sometimes that happens, because it's like, if this is my one way of like reaching out, then I'm gonna utilize that, even if it's just kind of yelling into the void. This is a spooky game about a dog presumably gonna end up dying, so we can talk about unfortunate topics this stream. It's gonna be a head grab in here. What if I go back? At this point, can I say fuck it and just leave? Like, I think this the moment you get attacked, you can leave. Oh. Yeah? Oh, block is like a toggle, interesting. Playboy Gaming. Okay, I missed some of what chat said again, so I'm not gonna keep pausing, but I want to see what y'all will say. Checks around doing window saves in desolate areas while traveling around. Other people with deeply incompatible illnesses crammed into tight quarters, so they just kind of ignore each other or use something scope, yeah. Also pulled my French fuck the Salvation Army, yeah. You should think to use a string, your ass is lost in the sewer labyrinth for sure, yeah. I mean, there's signs of civilization, so it should be fine. Surely jumping into this hole will save me. It's funny they even still let me whistle as if that's going to help. So I don't know how long this game is. I think like years and years ago when the game first came out, I saw these tubes. But I don't know if the whole game is just this, or if there's something beyond this. Took me about a whole stream. It's okay, I'll save you. So presumably these have to do with the mad science experiments we were reading about? Oh. Okay, that's not it. It's not a tunnel. Wait. They don't seem to react to whistle. By the way, let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. Got stressed out in the last area, so it ground up being 2, but I could have easily finished it in 1. I know your streams are usually quite a bit shorter than mine, too. Back! Away! Away! I keep trying to jump. I do like a good abomination. Like, these are things that I feel like could actually be called abominations, because they're clearly not... There's no logic, really, as to why they are that way. I'm not gonna keep comparing it to Lunacid, but I think about, like, you know the, like, flesh slimes in Lunacid? Like, at the bottom of the castle? Those are cool, but they all look exactly the same. So it's like, okay, this is just an enemy type. I like that these are all, like, uniquely fucked up. It's also extremely Silent Hill. I mean, so far it's just rusty. Is that a fucking Alaskan bullworm? Is that what I'm looking at? You're gonna see something indescribable in a cage, it sucks, but you have to move on. That's true. Though in Silent Hill, I would say they are more cage-like. Well, these seem like incidental cages. Yeah, okay. I mean, you were clearly not my dog. Whoa. Okay. Wait, is the shadow of the dog a save point? Yeah, 3 is the one that I really think about when I think of, like, cages. Though, that room we passed earlier that was, like, much more cage-like, and there was just a sound coming from one of them, and you couldn't see inside. That is, like, straight out of 2, I believe. I wanted to explore that other area. Well, shit. I wanted to see what was down the worm path. The invisible prisoner, yeah. Yeah, I don't mean to say that there's obviously no Silent Hill here, because there's obviously a lot, but it's hard to do anything horror related nowadays that isn't a little Silent Hill. This might be a situation when I need to play this multiple times, because I wanted to see the other stuff. Trash, please. Welcome to the other tunnels. Lose pounds fast. The new secret exercise from our shaman. I don't think this game is about anything. I don't know why, but I actually really like this vending machine model. It's giving Xbox 360. That's just a link to a DeviantArt page. I guess we can go there if you want. Trick to stop eating. Wait, the trick to stop all eating. These mahjong pieces of trash should not... What? These something pieces of trash. Something should not have more than and it. Can't quite make it out. These magazine pieces of trash? Something should not halt more than and it makes me? Something disgusting. The images they be allowed. Oh, this is all the same sentence. It's not separating into each individual box. These magazines all disgusting pieces of trash. The images they should not. So the images they use should not be allowed. They hold more than. They hold more than could ever help, I think. And it makes me sick. I think, is what that says. That is not that one. I can't do it. That one's too faded. Coming October 2017. Omen's comic. Do you think it actually came out in October 7, 2017? The Rise of Spooks. Well, is this game? Get 3% off with app points. I don't know. Probably wherever the dev lives. How many cities actually have subways? I feel like that could narrow it down. Hey. That was just a pulsing. Whoop. Bloated, disgust, fat, gross. Putting that on fruit and vegetables is confusing. I don't really... understand that kind of mental illness, so I don't know if that's like a relatable thing that I just don't relate to. I think I wasn't expecting the stage to be so simple to Spooky's vibe-wise, but I was so endeared by that element of its tone. Yeah. I have seen Spooky be played multiple times, so that's not really something that I could stream myself and be surprised. But I think there's like the element of mixing spooky and silly, I think, can be good. If done correctly. It's also easy to fuck up by doing that. If you eat lettuce, you're fatty boombalatti. I don't think I've heard someone say fatty boombalatti since I was like 9. But you're right, though. Whole comedy can be so good, but watch out! Broken. Oh. I guess it's the idea that, like, anything you eat is going to make you fat is kind of part of that kind of thing. Like, people are like, oh, don't eat apples because they're full of sugar. It's like, yeah, but it's an apple. This doesn't make any sense. 72V? You? 72U? 70U too, my fine soul. My parents used to say that shit all the time. They used to watch Dr. Oz and shit on the news, yeah. If that's the origin of that, is specifically from Dr. Oz, that would make a lot of sense. Lettuce is mostly fiber. Yeah, but fiber is what makes you fat, obviously. Is that how train stations work? You just have to open the station and then the train comes back? Okay, this is admittedly very Silent Hill. Yo, oh, I don't need to be more games with trains. Seeing it actually leave the station is a lot of fun. Now we have to fight insane cancel. I don't want to go. I just want to stay on this train. I want to stay in the dark where no one can see. You can just hit the B key on a computer and it opens up. Well, hell. I could make use of that, probably, at some point in my life. Okay, they do close automatically. Huh? I feel like I missed something. Did the train hit somebody? Who is conducting the train? If I'm out here and you're in there. Then Wells the caveman? Oh, okay. I thought I had to go back and find like a maintenance access, and that's where I would get out. Aren't all subway rails electrified? Like, this is more like a minecart track. Just the middle one. But don't they all have the middle one, is what I mean? Like... Like, I thought the middle one was the entire length of the Dwarven subway. This is what Minecraft will look like in 2013. When this game is dwarves, this is Society of Dwarves. Jimby. Dr. Phil? I like to think that was just the name of one of the backles, but then they added the question marks out of confusion. I want to make a decision. I want to control back in my life. I want to matter. Everyone just makes choices for me. Maybe I'll find someplace where I can be happy, someplace dark without people to remind me how ugly I am. Hello, Incarnation. Welcome. Can't believe Fido Dido is in this game. Fido Dido mascot oval. Okay. You say I'm a dwarf. I do feel very tall. At least whenever I'm going up the steps. So maybe that's why I'm being attacked, because I don't belong here. Oh. Dwarven gnome bolt? Oh. Is this like a warp zone? Oh, okay. It is, yeah, okay. I thought there was a cutscene. Puppy! Oh, puppy! We're actually playing as sheep. On our way to the big city. Oh. I think it was good of them smashed past the plot device. Smash. Wait. I know in some engines there's just like a package you can download that just simulates it. I was gonna say, I respect the way of doing the PS2 VHS, I guess PSX VHS stuff that a lot of games do. But saving it for, like, the tapes. Because the actual walking around in the main areas is not quite this over the top. We're kind of doing both, best of both. Which makes sense if you'll, well, I was gonna say it makes sense, but this is an audio tape, not a VHS tape, so it doesn't make complete sense, but... it makes thematic sense. That this is where the game would look all fucked up. So I assume I'm going to be killed by a dog. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they actually got out. Okay. But were they saving the dog, or were they experimenting on the dog? Oh. Man, the save points being kind of... wait, no, I want to go back then. Wait. I'm assuming if I leave without saving, it will still put me in a new area. Oh, okay, okay, this one didn't do that. Okay, good. What if I go back in? I can save again, okay. Ooh. I was about to say, I haven't had to use my weapon in a while. It's an old game called Midnight. Which handgun? I wonder what it was doing here. Be hilarious if you did it again and it did send you to a new area. I kind of thought that might happen. Like, after I already went back and was like, oh fuck, should have not done that. If this is a kind of game where, like, they give you a bunch of weapons, but, like, you never have to fight more than 2 guys, that'll be interesting. Shoes. Yo! YouTuber, presumably. Image the dream. I didn't even register what key I picked up. The power goes out on the tracks. You have to reboot the whole system in order to do that. Well, in order to do that, go to each section, turn off the breaker boxes, and come back here and restart the system. I've only been able to keep the power on, so that's about all the advice besides quitting I can give. I was looking up stuff about the devs last night. I think that is that literally the profile picture of, like, the other spooky dev? Oh. Outdated. Outdated in the 80s. See new constellation plans? That says constellation, right? That's not construction. Constellation. There's no O in that. It's Constall. Looks like an E. Tion. I guess that could just be like a really bad K? But the K isn't in. I don't know. It could be construction. Did I do that right? Oh, I guess I need to do all the other ones and then this one? Okay, so we leave... Wait, no, Yeah, we leave, and then... We'll figure it out. Final Dado, horror game where you try to run him over, and overall he causes you to swerve out of the way. Are you just describing struggle? Construction, like Bionicle? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Says the map is outdated, but there should be something on that wall. Like, that looks Like, that looks like the outline of a doorway, right? I'm not crazy. And then those doorway on the... I guess we'll have to come back here later. Maybe we'll find something. Beebo, beebo, beebo. Getting a map is what stressed me out the most. I'm gonna be opening it a lot, so bear with me. So you need to go up then left, up then right, and then up. If this is open now, this should just be like a main... This is not open now. It's open now. Yeah. Okay. Culprit Giant. It's bloody good. These are just ads. These aren't even people. It looks highlighted. It's just shiny. I guess actually going right looks the smallest, so maybe that's the way we should go. It is very funny to make like a big area out of the area of Silent Hill 3 that people seem to like the least. I don't mind the subway section in that game. Even if it is a little odd. A few books about customer service. Pick lock set. Pick lock? Not lockpick? Two sets of lockpicks, with a pick tunnel. A pick and a tunnel, they look very brittle. Do people call it a pick lock set? You call it a pick lock, but also a lockpick at the same time? What? Oh. I thought there was like a floating book. Hello, Vixie, welcome. Picklock sounds European. Oh. Oh, right. No jump button. Come on. What? Okay, did I waste one? I don't know if I wasted one by not knowing how they walked. That makes sense. Guess I should have been ready for that, huh? It's blocked. It's crazy that it's daytime outside. Oh, sure, yeah, okay. Whoa, what? Oh. That seems unfair. There's probably cool stuff down there, but I don't think I can deal with that. Oh, they're still coming. Well, if they're still coming, then maybe I can. I can't. Okay. Good game level screen. I could use my gun. That I don't have. I almost forgot to pick up. Oh, did I not see this? So the station is just broken. Lines will run backwards, access panels are hard to get to, and sometimes the power just cuts. Since this is considered a bad part of town, the funding for the station was minimal and most of the construction was done by local residents. Top it off, last maintenance guy messed up everything. He told me when he left to keep every light on, to either redirect or send off any trains that arrived. I've made several attempts to fix the electrical problems, but it's so bad I don't think I'm getting anywhere. I mean, this job. It just isn't worth the hassle. Donuts. Okay, I will save again. Presumably blue light is a save. Save indicator. Excuse me. I feel like I need to sneeze again, but it's not coming out. Maybe I shouldn't go that way first, but also maybe I should. Let's go that way one more time. I want to see what happens if I go down there without turning the lights off. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. This is just a maze, isn't it? Oh no, okay. Let's... Wait, oh, is it... looping? No. But I do have to have the lockpick. Now the leash. I think that is also from Spooky, the wheeled deal monster in that game. So I have to get the lockpicks. I mean, I could get the lockpicks without turning the lights off, too. Oh. Let's stay open? No. Okay, we'll try it one more time, and then, well, meh. I could just not be done. I could just do the smoke thing and not turn off the lights. I don't know why my brain is telling me that I have to do that. Okay, you use them even if it's successful, I think. Is this really just going to lead me back to the same hallway? It is. What's the point of that? I got the feeling that might be what was going to happen. Did I, like, miss something? And it relocks behind you. I don't quite get it. Hold on. Maybe I'm being stupid, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Like, maybe if I'm being chased, I can duck into this and then, like, circle back around, but then... This place gets dangerous the moment I turn the lights out. You know, this is just introducing me to the concept of... shortcuts. I did use both the lockpicks. Maybe that was just an excuse to waste one of them, too. Yeah, just fucking... just go. Oh, is that literally the reason... Can I... oh my... I can't jump over the thing, and because the power's out, it won't open. That's so stupid. So that's why this exists. Fail evasion is wrong. I disagree. Okay, I'm assuming the main room is going to be safe because the lights are still on, right? Yeah. This game is very linear, which also means the right way is often pretty obvious for battle boss. That's fair. I wonder if I should go back and save again. I probably should, shouldn't I? Just look at how fucking big that room is. I feel like I should go save again. Which is a been for me because I don't really do horror. I was just able to slide through. One of the things I liked about Lunacid is that it was like a good middle ground between being pretty linear and like how you have to actually do things and also not being linear. So I'm not opposed to being guided. If that's the kind of game it is. Oh, that's why people were talking about Fido Dido. This game is also full of secrets, though, thankfully. I still feel like there's gotta be a room in the bottom right. Yeah, I didn't even register that Fido was on the wall. I just thought people were just talking about him. Some people always thinking about Fido Dido. I literally reblogged my Fido Dido post and then people kept saying that and I was like, oh, you guys are freaking me out. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Come in through this room. There should be two on the left. But they've been covered by anti-fat posters. It makes sense in my head that I would be using my sledgehammer to break down a new wall, but that hasn't worked yet. Wait, and then this would be... I don't know if this is how, like, a secret wall would open, but I'm gonna keep testing it. Doggy. Aw. That's That's actually a really interesting way of doing the reflection. I'm into that. It's like a rhombus. Like a little bit of ground and then it goes up into a flat plane in the back. That's fun. I like that. Subject 2. I'll drink 7-Up with a cool spot. I don't know what to do, I'm not happy, I'm so ugly. Evan treats me like I'm not even real. I'm so pretty and perfect and they all have friends, but I'm just here. In the bathroom. Turns out, nothing there at all. What happened here? A poop disaster. Seems surprisingly edgy for this game to have the dipole station be all fucked up and bloody. Whoa. Wow, weird reflection. The fucked up thing looking at this is that, like, doing the reflection this way was probably more effort than just repeating the entire geometry. Because this means they had to, like, make a new texture just for the reflection instead of just copying it. What was stinky? New dipole station in the men's room. Really makes you think about society. Those all kind of toilet holes just for faults. They should put tubes in bathrooms. You can just kind of put it in there and then Beyblade let it rip. It's blocked. Not really. I bet I could slip through that. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? That's like a sea creature, that's not a bug. That's like a fossil. That's not a cockroach. It's not a cockroacha. Old kind of guy they just made. These non-existent doorways are gonna bug me. I also have not been thinking about an exit plan, even though I probably should have been. Wow. Tina from Dundletale? What about a Brexit plan? I don't have any opinions on Brexit. It was a slow day when it happened. Only 2 trains even stopped here. Didn't see her until it was too late. A little sobbing as she walked down the tracks. I wanted to run and save her, but I could hear the train. I just waited and listened. She must have regretted it at the last moment because I heard her scream. I can't stop her. She passes through the walls. All I can do is wait and listen. Believe that it can. What is this? What is this? Whatever this is glowing. Is that a bug, or am I not looking at the right spot? Well, here we go. Oh god, the FOV! It's not interactive, a lot of things look like they should be, but I'll... So it is just the one ghost, huh? It's just the one lady, but she is respawning. That's interesting. I thought I was being attacked by multiple ghosts. I only have 50 health. I don't know how to heal, if that's even a thing I can do in this game. Ah. He's so nice. I feel like I'm metal again. He makes me feel real. He tells me that I'm metal. He doesn't think that I'm so ugly. Oh, well, these... Oh, okay. I don't know why. I thought I was the one leaving the notes, but I guess that's the notes from the spooky ghost. She's alright. She's not immediately something I would think to put on my list, but... Wait, whoa. Hell yeah. Monday is coming. Oh. Okay, you get a little stuck at the bottom. Flavo Town, hell yeah. That doesn't look safe. Okay, where are we going? We have to take the train to the right. Oh, actually lets me jump back down. It's probably a bad idea. This is probably a bad idea. But what if there's a cool, funny secret? Or what if I get hit by a train? Well, that train is just gonna crash into the other one, so I'm not going out alone. Oh boy. This is fine because I will hopefully not take as much damage. this go around. I don't think I even got an achievement for that. That felt like it should have been a Chivo. Was the train itself a ghost? Also, that note did not spawn until after I do the second one. I almost just shot. My finger twitched and I almost shot the gun. There wasn't really anything useful in here, was there, besides the note? The note in the poop disaster? Me after I eat a bunch of red velvet? Is that anything? Is that anything? Was that too gross? I don't know. Any bugs? This is the same box, too. That box looks important. We're gonna fucking blow our brains out this time. I'm tempted to up the FOV, but I feel like that's gonna make it less scary if I do that. Oh, we might not even need to, we might just be able to dodge. Maybe I should save again. Since I didn't take damage that time. And considering they put the note on the way back to the save, it seems like they're implying that they expect you to go back and save. Play this game while not high would have fucked me up badly. I need to see if that VOD is still on Twitch. So I'll probably want to watch it whenever I'm done. Whenever I got done playing Indigo Pulk, I immediately went and watched Melody's stream of it, and whenever I finish this, I'm gonna go watch all my friends' streams of it. And probably a bunch of other like Let's Plays and stuff that I have avoided watching. Okay, let's go. Forbidden Donut. Hold on. Hold on, it's forming in my brain, hold on. Hold on. There's something here, hold on.
Great job.
Some of y'all, when you look at My Little Pony fan art, Is that anything? Is that too specific? That's the only time that I see people use that word, honestly. Did I go backwards? No. I never see people use that word in context of, like, a human. Oh. Shotgun. Right police issue shotgun. It only files rock salt. Interesting. I mean, salt is good against spirits and demons. It's just a thing I'm naming a new character that's unrelated. Don't ban me. You're right, but I feel like that's not one that I want to say out loud. Hmm. If I came down that way, then this way? Puppy. This shit looks like a Halo emblem. The clinic. What is that? Looks like a lady, I think? Like a lady in a forest? I wonder if going into these rooms when the lights are out, if that's gonna make any difference, because then the TV will be off, right? Funnily enough, I feel like I'm one of the few people in our friend group that wouldn't ban you for seeing that eclipse, the more I'm thinking about it. I think it did make 20 people... Either that or what I said did make like 20 people leave the stream though, so... We have to make sacrifices. I don't think I want to be in here yet. It's probably gonna be locked. I'm assuming red means locked. I feel like I haven't found any secrets. Which makes me feel like I'm missing stuff. Broken. Like an entire path that's blocked off. That goes back down. And then this goes back down. Yeah. What are books on subway utilities? And a few books about locksmithing. Only one? Damn. Wait, no, two sets of lockpicks. See. Can I help you? This seems like the way to put your spirit at ease if I can get into those somehow. I mean, I could show you Mulsey. I'm assuming. Yeah, it's still wiggling as if it's alive. Could be the wind. I don't know if I can do anything about that. Maybe that's simply thought to be spooky. Maybe that's simply thought to be spooky house jump scare. There's also a room that I don't think I can get to. It might not exist. Okay. We will simply move on. If that's something I can do, then maybe I can get on like a second playthrough when I have more information. Okay, so this way. Right, so we come out of here, we go left, right. Hold on. We go this way. We go this way. Left. No, right. And then this should be the exit. Okay. Making sure I know which way I'm going when shit goes bad. I'll probably have my shotgun out for that. Because this hallway is all dangerous. What? Why do they let me fail? I guess if I'm being chased, that could be bad. Okay. Should be fine. What? Come on. There we go. I don't know why, I really like that they turn into body bags. It's a really cool visual. Especially when they keep wiggling. Wait, which room was the TV? Was it this one? Is there like anything inside? No, okay. I felt like it could have been something. I don't think I'm... Am I in danger? I am, okay. The music was different in that room, so I wasn't sure. Just to be safe. Sorry. This makes me feel bad. I feel like I'm bullying the lady. She already has low self-esteem. Anything else spawn in here? I don't know if that note is referring to me. I don't know the player character's gender. Or if that's like something from the past. I'm kind of assuming it's something from the past, because it's probably referring to the guy that walked here and presumably, like, put her body in the wall, whatever the fuck was going on though? I don't know. Oh, I never checked out the description for this tape, my bad. Many of the tapes I didn't wind up doing, so it's cool to see them. Big bug. I'm assuming the tapes are where most of the plot is gonna be really taking place. I know they were doing some kind of experiments on dogs. And people, presumably. Wow. Yo, Longmont Koshin Castle! What? Interesting. I'm not sure. It's really like the Doppler effect on it that makes it sound like Longmont. My favorite Longmont bit is when he kept playing a bunch of bullet and bell sounds throughout his call, and when they said, "Can we handle this quick?" And they said, like, "Can we handle this quick? I gotta see the import today of China." I need to listen to more Longmont stuff. I've only heard a couple. Am I supposed to be, like, tuning this? I look in the right place, it, like, solidifies. Okay. I'm assuming that nothing else happens, I'm just listening. This is Alan Wake DLC. cool way of doing that. Blue or yellow? You know what? Maybe it's just because I've been thinking about it. This too is a little psychopomp. This is the kind of shit that would be under like a post office in Psychopomp. My bitch wife wants to go to blue, but I want to go to yellow. That tube looks bad. I don't want to approach that tube until I go yellow. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. I'm feeling less safe. What? What? What do you mean? What? How? This is another one. I'm glad I didn't do full silver. Do you spook easily, Eclipse? I don't think I knew that about you. So I go this way. I'm not crazy, right? Like, I thought I came this way from... Because I came out into this from this direction, even though I came from... Even though I came from the let me out hallway, right? Maybe I don't, whatever. Maybe I'm confused. Spook easily and they have psycho trauma, I think this is just a hotel, so it's fine. Consulting pattern. This is just an episode of, like, One Bad Room on YouTube. If people remember that show at all. I think what gets me about what Kira does here is that it's so absolved. Same with the girl in the subway and the protag. What do you mean by absolved in that context? Can still whistle. Up seems good, right? I can't go up. I can only go down. Whoa. Hey. I mean, they seem chill. That one was good. I like that one. I like being surrounded by them and them not doing anything, but it's like, oh, fuck, oh, jeez. It's like it was writing from a place of knowledge. Yeah. Rather than just imagining. Oh. Okay. Well, just imagining the rationalizations and psychological experiences of people going through these things. Yeah. It's not because, yeah, some of this stuff is like, I've felt aspects of some of this stuff. But not to the point where I feel like I could, like, write about it. I mean, no, that's a dangerous topic to start going down a little bit, but I guess there are some things that if I really took the time to introspect about, I probably could, but that's a different topic. What were we doing this fall again? To restart the train, right. Get the gun ready just in case. I want to get like a better look at the ghost. Because it does seem like an extra set of hands, like clawing at the stomach, I think? Why did she go away? The fact that she went away is so interesting. The lights are on, yeah, but why did she show up at all then? I kinda... Wait, hold on. I don't want to do a New Game Plus stream, but I might do so just to get all the tapes. I kind of want to talk about the themes and with some distance from the scales, that's fine. But that was like a different ghost. She looked... Now the lights are back on. Huh. This was in 06. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling this is going to be like a big New Game Plus thing. I guess maybe when I reset the thing, all the lights went out and then came back on, so she... She tried to get me and then couldn't do it. Oh! Was that... That might have been what the note was referring to, in that the ghost is like reliving the suicide. Because the note said that the guy would see and heal the whole getting hit by the train and screaming. But she was still going through the wall, so like he couldn't do anything to stop it. The yellow ribbon is... Is yellow cancel? Pink is breast cancel. What is the yellow ribbon? It's got a few uses, but one of them is suicide awareness. I mean, that makes sense. Usually I only see that type of ribbon in reference to cancel stuff, but that would be thematic. I want to see that again. I want to keep a better look at what the ghost was actually doing, but... I'm better at handling this kind of stuff. Typically, something out though. But at the same time, this is kind of the kind of thing where, like, I kind of can't imagine the time and effort to make something personal about this kind of stuff can be... I'm trying to think of the way to word what I'm trying to say. It can be dangerous to delve too deep into your own personal feelings about some of this kind of stuff. Makes me feel so much better sometimes, but I worry that I'm not good enough. It wants me to lose weight, and I'm really trying. It's just so difficult. I look in the mirror and nothing changed. Oh, so it's not just her, it's some fucking guy that's making it whilst on... Hello? Oh, I fell out. Something is blocking the way back. Deeply honest ass game, which I think has been true about Kira's work since this. I call this the best Silent Hill game since 3. I decided to drop a project of mine because it got too personal. Oh, music. Can you hear the music okay? Is it too quiet? I feel people have already soured on Silent Hill F a little bit. Seems like it overstays its welcome. Audio's perfect? Okay. No, not to get too real. I mean, I feel like this is the kind of game where we have to get a little bit real. Oh. I feel like I've done a pretty good job of, like... Vulnerable staying is the whole point. Maybe. I've done a pretty good job of, like, getting away from a lot of my, like, suicidal ideation. I experienced a lot when I was younger. A lot when I was younger. So on one hand, that is something that I could, like, pull from if I needed to, but... Sometimes... You shouldn't. Sometimes you shouldn't. Sound of silver, talk to me. Make me want to feel like a teenager. Until you remember the feelings of real life emotion. Then you think again. Grand Bullum Avenue. Bullum, huh? Royal Phantom Construction. I'm confused as to where I am. I didn't take a good enough look at the map. Okay. I mean, this is also something that I've felt when I was younger, but not to this extent. I don't know if it's covered in some kind of slime. Jug. Sounds like chemicals, a clinic is written on it. This isn't an item. I can't put it down. The door feels hot. Whoa. Well, is this a death? Clumsy me. What a game over. Etoble. Whoa. Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh, interesting. Has that always been... Huh. I remember seeing a slime like this earlier and I don't know if I put together that it could have been me. Gross. Disgusting. Well, the jug is gone now. Door feels hot. So if I'm like mumbling a lot while playing this, I'm getting immersed. Oh, that's a really cool design. Nope. Feels like the shotgun is doing nothing. Jeez. I don't feel you mumbling, I'm tracking what you're saying. Okay. I'm kind of talking under my breath a little bit whenever I'm contemplating, but it's not too bad, then it's not too bad. I really like that. I really like that enemy design. When you can actually make out the reflection. Well, now we're in the thick of it. We're in the shit. I don't know if I want to be here. Can we get back in the train? The train unnerves me. It's blocking the tunnel. Can't jump. Another couch. Page 1. Life was too harsh. Love was lost forevermore. They hung from a ceiling fan, staring at the floor. Choo-choo, Charlie. Jump, get back up there. It wouldn't let me get out of the way. I didn't think I would be able to do any damage to that considering what it was, but I'll take it. Oh, come on. I'm gonna use all my ammo. I will say, nobody has done mimics like Kira. I was gonna talk about, I was gonna talk about eating dissolvables, but I got distracted. Luckily I've not experienced that too much. I've only ever really felt like the shame aspect of eating sometimes, which it does count, but I never really got the, like, feeling, like, manipulated by advertisement type stuff. I don't even know if I want to go this way. I guess I don't have a choice. I don't fully know what I'm doing. I still don't... Still not sure if the dipole changing station was, like, tied into this, or if it was just there to be spooky. Because I don't think there's been anything about, like, pregnancy yet, but it did seem like there were elements of that in the ghost design. I don't know what to write. I'm not sure if it's good or bad. I don't know if it makes me happy or sad. I think we're going to have a child. There we go. Speak of the devil. I feel like I just had too much undiagnosed autism for any of the advertisement threshold to register at all when I was growing up. Life was too harsh and a bridge was close by. They sink in water, gaping for the sky. I mean, it probably has to, like, a certain extent. Like, unwittingly, but... Like, I do wish I was more attractive, admittedly, but I feel like that's just not... I don't think that's that odd of a feeling. I feel like that feeling has never been directly tied in my mind to people I see on TV and stuff like that, but that's... That might also be because I have weird taste. Is the fact put toilet paper on the urinal? Silent Hill. Old kitchen knife. Lunacid. Lunacid weapon. I think it's respectful to want to be hot. Robot. True. Among other things. I'll say this, it's never been enough to make me change my lifestyle at all, so... must not be that powerful on me. Broken. Do we have to go all the way back? What are we doing, even? We just kind of fell out of the train and then ended up here, and now we don't really have... don't really have a clear objective. Come on. Okay, I should probably be a little more careful with my ammo. If there's another one, I might be able to outrun it. Well, then again, not if it comes from this direction. Okay. So I used the goop, and then I slipped and died. And then monsters showed up, and then... I feel like me slipping and dying has much bigger implications than we're really addressing right now. What's my weapon? Gotta have my goop. I was also going to say the psychosis aspect I could definitely draw upon. I'd want to at some point, but... psychosis is interesting because I feel like it kind of inherently is different for every person. It's a very broad topic. I say I could pull down that if I'm understanding the definition correctly, which I could definitely not be. Hello. I mean, this is the year that I started learning about plural stuff, which I feel like kind of counts to a certain extent. Life is too harsh, this job just wasn't fair. They laid in the assembly with a sideways stare. Sideways stare. Two looked up, I want to say, and then... one... wait. Is that sideways or is that forward? That's up. That's sideways. It's down. I like these guys. These guys are fun. I feel guilty that so much art I like is done by people with mental illness. I don't think that's something you should feel guilty about. I don't remember what... I think this one was just straight ahead, wasn't it? Wait, ahead isn't an option now. Two was... they jumped into the ocean and looked up at the sky. This one was sideways stare. I could probably just brute force it. I think maybe this one needs to be to the left? I like when my mental illnesses can turn into something that makes people happy. Yeah. You should feel glad to live in a world where folks with mental illness have the security to make and really sell that you can enjoy it. Yeah. I think if they didn't want you to experience it, then they wouldn't make the alt. Oh. Oh, that one was also up, I guess. Let's all make fucking tulpas. I could expand on that topic, but I don't know if I should. I know too much about tulpas. I want to battle and trade. You might be onto something. I don't think I have a lockpick, do I? It's kind of interesting. Like I said, I've only really started learning about, like, plural stuff. Officially learning about plural stuff, like, this year. I don't even really talk about it that often, because it's awkward. But I've already had, like, 2 or 3 people, like, message me being like, hey... being like, hey, can I talk to you about this? I'm feeling some stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know if I'm qualified to give people advice, but... I feel like it's kind of a... Again, it's... I keep saying inherently, which I probably shouldn't say, but... It is an awkward thing. I don't know. I, like, post about it in some places. But... talking about it out loud is always... kind of a different thing. This way? No. I bring that up because I think it is something that would be fun to, like, make something about, but... making stuff is hard. Dog that way? Then I'll go this way. So no one talk to someone in the same road. True. One of the first things I did was, like, talk to Grief about it. Which definitely helped. I don't know if I had that stuff, but I've had weird feelings about it while old lately. Someone that I talked to pretty much said the same thing. And then, like, a couple sentences later was like, oh, yeah. That seems... Like, I don't know why you're asking me if you're already experiencing some of that stuff. I think it also just depends on, obviously, the person-by-person basis. Because sometimes that can just be, you know, being in an altered state of mind makes you more aware of your own internal monologue, and then other times it can be other stuff. And sometimes I feel like it doesn't even fucking matter. From my perspective, if that's just a way that, like, makes it easier for you to recognize things about yourself, then it's that's all it needs to be, you know? This is some Sonic Dreams collection stuff, I think. I feel like it's too late to go get help at this point. We'll locked in by the static wall, so I think we'll kind of... We'll in too deep. Also, I died. I would go to Roots of Vets if I knew my dog was stuck in though. True. Eclipse, that might be the most thing you've ever said. No, no, no. Little cut. Oh god. When the walls are so big that, like, you can't... The flashlight doesn't even help, that's when it gets spooky. Every time somebody says something like that, I look at the view count and see how much it's dropped. If that scares people away, they don't belong here. Oh! What? Well. I'm bleeding badly. Well, shotgun time again. You should carve the pumpkin in the shape of Rouge the Bat's pussy, I think. Too many people in my chat have told me that they like my streams when I don't have a filter, and it's becoming a problem, I think. I didn't aim. Oh my god. Shotgun is not good on these guys. Got an official stencil of the cheat? It'd be pretty good. I was gonna clip that. Oh god. I don't like that they come out of the walls. That's unfair. You're just a funny type of character, thank you. Oh. If I ever did Color Pumpkin, I would want to do one what's like... I like when people do like the half color, so like the light shines through the thin areas. That sounds fun. Pick broken. What? What? I only had the one. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I carved a pumpkin I think when I was very, very little, but I was like a kid. So it's not like I did anything fancy. In fact, I don't remember if I even actually carved one or just like drew on one. All he talks about is how ugly I've become, how ugly I'm going to be. He tells me he's leaving. I feel so sick. He hates me now. And I have all this responsibility. All because of this parasite inside me. Just didn't think this would happen. I sort of did what I was told. I wanted him to be happy with me. Ah. It's almost like that's why we were fighting leeches. Does this heal me? You should get a small one before... What? I don't believe you. Can you spawn me a new one? Can you spawn me a new one? Wait. Maybe they did actually delete my save. Well, I'm about to die, so... feel like I should not be using all my ammo. Oh! So how are you feeling? I feel like everyone hates me and I hate myself. A sense of self-worth is too influenced by body shape and weight. Don't judge others so harshly. You have worth, you have beauty, but you're unable to see it. Your vision of yourself is distorted. Then how should I fix it? Can't fix my body. If I can't fix my body, then how do I fix my vision of myself? Well, we're working together to fix it. But I will also write you a refill for your fluoxetine. I don't know what that is. Okay, good. They gave me my ammo back. I am curious. I'm gonna catch up on chat before I finish that thought. Doesn't work in child girl for doll voice. Oh yeah, that's pretty scary stuff. Lost in Vivo. I mean, I don't want to fucking take the time to carve a pumpkin. That's so much effort. Like, where am I gonna put it? I don't really live in a place where, like, people are gonna trick or treat or anything. It's not like people are gonna see it. I don't really want to have something just, like, sitting around that's going to rot. This might be a presumptuous, thought. But I'm curious how much of this is... Trying to think of the right way to say this. Sorry if I'm getting, like, caught up on my own words a little bit today. Could Kira have perhaps been using bulimia as a stand-in for a different body image thing? is kind of where my mind is at. It could be both. It could be both. But... I don't know anything about Kira, like, as a person. I don't know if they are, like, a trans person. Which makes me wonder if that could be, you know, something that they were going through while, like, making this. Non-binary, if I am correct? Wait. As far as I know. I had to remember what that meant. Could be. Could be. Because just that element of, like, therapist being like, no, you just need to fix your sense of self. And then the person that they're talking to being like, no, I need to do something to my body. Seems kind of like that. The two genders, lady and... Should've whistled. Oh, pistol is good on these. Okay. I wasted so much shotgun ammo on them. In my head, I was like, oh, it's a slug. I should use the rock salt gun. But you kind of just need to put one in them. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, okay, it's a Lost Woods. Love the flavoring of the weapons. It's still not a badass hero. The combat in general really seems like... Oh, what? The hallway is the same hallway, even if the room isn't the same room. That's interesting. Much like Silent Hill, it seems like you should try to avoid combat as much as you can. Because doing anything melee, you're gonna get your ass kicked, it seems like. This might be a wheeled pull. Going through this... What? Oh. This game isn't about anything. Going through these hallways... is reminding me of, like, when I visited Ripley's Believe It or Not as a kid. I remember them having some, like, long, dull hallways that were scary. Can I just go back? No. Okay. Didn't know that had locations. Ooh. Yeah, Ripley's has like a couple locations, I think. I don't really remember anything about what was actually inside. I just remember it being very fucking weird. Like, the entire place felt like a fun house. I guess we go this way again. Let me see if there's, like, any footage of that place on YouTube. The fact that the bodies stay is so strange. So I'm cracking my knuckles. Once again, I feel like I said something that is already, like, being shown in the game. Maybe. I don't know. I'm assuming they want me to... Now that this one doesn't have a face, maybe I go this way? I think I kind of understand what's happening. Like, I just felt... a loading zone happen. I'm like maybe halfway through the hallway. The thing is, halfway through the hallway, you teleport to the one hallway, and then the room at the end of that hallway changes. But this seems like... Yeah. I think I understand how it's happening. It's just very odd. Like, presumably when you lose sight... Right, though. Now we're in the back half of the hallway. Which is always the same hallway. Then they just... This room and the red room probably exist in the same space. In fact, it might even be the same room. They might just be changing the color of the lights and removing the bench. And then presumably that happens again in this hallway. Right, though. that one's a lot more obvious. I loaded up Unreal Engine again over the weekend, so I've once again been thinking about like game dev stuff and how that operates. A little tiny hidden though. That's fun. I was gonna say Eclipse. In my opinion, Silent Hill is not that scary, so I think you would be fine with it. But I don't know your tolerance. It is kinda long. Well, 2 and 3 are kinda long. Well... I feel like 2 is probably the longest of the ones I've played. I never played the first one. No. I see. Well, what if I... Oh, I have to. Oh. Man, wait, no I don't. It's not real. It's almost like... It's almost like... It's almost like it's all in your head. It'll say make me do it. We might be looping again. Yeah, if we thought it was already on the nose, that is... Doesn't get much more on the nose than that. Unless they make me. Unless they make me. Wait, but this isn't bloody now. I'm simply not gonna do it. I'm simply gonna laugh and grow fat. Especially if they keep giving me ammo. I'm so benefiting from being zooted. Yeah, I hope just watching this is not, like, putting anybody through it. They didn't really give, like, a content warning about this, I don't feel like, but... Ah, no ammo this time. I could go for like a Pacific Rose apple. We just doing PT, huh? It's just that easy. Yo, the ghost saved me, cool. I'm pro-choice. This is what the woke left want. I literally just kept walking into the gray, correct doorway, ate the apple, and walked through the gates without even assuming they were real, had collision. I'm assuming that's gonna give me like a straight up... That and the baby. We'll probably give alternate endings, maybe? On one hand... Listen. On one hand, I just wanted to see what would happen. But also, I feel like symbolically that was the correct thing to do. Maybe not so viciously, but that's how the game chose to present it, so... Ooh. I'm just here for my dog, dude. Waiting the dog for so long, I lashed out against anyone who got close, but someone kept pushing me into the light. It helped me for a while. It doesn't help anymore. 2025. Wait a minute. No, I don't recognize that date. That must be a bug. It must be a glitch. Ah. I've seen that before, I think. My purple. People always fighting over blue and orange, but nobody thinks about purple. I feel like some of the symbolism I don't fully get yet. Like the Christian imagery. But we'll see. Hey, physics. Cool. I'm going to slightly weird area with this game, with like parts of it being silly and like Kickstarter back or... Okay, we'll say... Okay, yeah. I'll finish my thoughts in order before I get distracted. Kickstarter back or like graffiti being all silly and stuff. It's like some of the stuff on TV, it's like, okay, this is just like a reference to something. But then you see something like that, like, okay, that seems intentional in a way that I don't understand yet. But I will say, as I was coming through the tunnels, I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking it. Some of the rock formations... I was gonna make a joke about like, oh, we're going into the Jesus's tomb. Because some of the rocks kind of had the image of the shape of how the rock that covered his tomb was depicted. And then we did just see a bunch of angels, so maybe that is something that is happening. This place should be empty, but the light's on, and I hear something. Crawling around. Why keep the power on? I can't fathom what this place even is. Try to map it out, but it doesn't make any sense. If we're doing like a rebirth kind of symbolism. So expecting the statue to do something at some point. It's too innocuous. Innocuous? Conspicuous. Do innocuous and conspicuous mean the same thing? I think they do, right? Cool. Opposites, I think? I mean, those inconspicuous, and then those conspicuous. I don't know, I'm thinking of the LCD Sound System song. Did I go south? South was blocked off, right? No, I just didn't go that way. Innocuous doesn't stand out, conspicuous does. Is that right? Hold on. Innocuous means not harmful or offensive. Okay. That effectively means the same thing as not standing out. Conspicuous is what I meant. Another dang hole. Oh. This is a real ladder. This is also dwarves. Hey dog. You're not my dog. I mean, you could be. You're also Legos. Hey, that is made... Lunacid spoilers? That is literally, like, made the same way as the Mimic in Lunacid. With, like, wearing the outside, like shields. Also, they didn't let me shoot it before it opened up completely. I think being able to tell almost immediately that it's not real is a brave choice. Because they could have simply tricked you. But being able to tell, I think, makes it more intimidating. That. Oh, I think that's like a... I think that's supposed to be like a poncho or something. I thought it was like a boat. Very amused by this animal. I'm wondering... I'm about to have to shoot it again, aren't I? It's interesting that it doesn't seem to die. I forgot what I was about to say. I'm wondering if this game is going to be the game that, like, actually explains anything, or if it's just going to be, like, fucked up, real crazy stuff. Because having the element of, like, okay, there's some kind of science experiment that seemingly happened, but also you personally are being, like, targeted by the monsters. That's not my dog. He doesn't have a spleen in his head. I went more country than New York, but that is a difference between you and I. Oh, hey. Oh, my dog. Oh. Well, Emma. I think just going into the save room heals me. That's good. No, part of me is kind of hoping that they'll expand on the plot a little bit more, but I'm also understanding if that's not the way they want to take this. Because that was specifically my dog that it was disguised as, not a generic dog. I have a question, chat. Do you prefer when a game like this just gives you all your weapons? Or do you think it's better to, like, pick up weapons? In the sense of, like, only being able to hold, like, a certain amount. Finding them is always good, I think, but having constant access to all of them, I never know how I feel. Depends on the game, yeah. It's like I think about it as like the Half-Life versus Halo. Halo, you can only hold, like, 2 weapons. Half-Life, you just have everything. Man, this game is, like, even more tense than I think I am because my hand is getting cramped. Whew. Which way did I come in? Right, that's where I came in. Okay. Well, that's my, like, movement hand that's getting cramped. That doesn't happen very often. My WASD. I need to get one of those little things I can, like, rest my wrist on. Should probably try to use my shotgun on Try to use my shotgun on the mimic. I feel like it's taking way too many pistol shots. I know, like I said, I've been fucking around in Unreal Engine again, and in my brain I'm like, I don't know how I want to handle some weapon stuff. I assume this is going to be locked. Yeah. Not locked. Told everyone, but no one listens. I can't trust anyone. They're all just solving the monsters. No one is different. It's just me now. Oh, and they just listen. Maybe it's just this zone. Getting a little penumbra from this area. This mimic got me thinking about Edward. Which Edward? This shit got me thinking about Double D. The one from the song? I don't think I know that one. I don't think I get that reference. It's really a low-hanging light. Come at me. Man, making a shotgun that sucks is... Oh, I think I might have followed that, actually. You can feel the conscious decision to make a shotgun that sucks. You're already coming back? Fucking... Nope, wrong direction. Oh my god. You can't climb, can you? It can climb! They even, like, changed the music. I think it's even faster than me. What? Oh, it can climb, but it didn't... Huh. Well, some type of fella. What? Oh, I literally see... Brother, I could see it. Unless that's a glitch. It looks too intentional to be a glitch. I don't know, there's weird shit going on with the graphics too, because it's like a... It's like a glass, ice-looking layer. I wonder if that's them doing... It's like they're attempting to make it look like texture warping, but also that's not what it should look like. Because the ground doesn't seem to do that. Shotgun level, we should cocking sound, shooting sound with the shotgun. There's something though, that's gotta be, because I could just make this... They could have just made this plane bigger and extend outside of the confines of the walls, but they didn't. So it looks like they want me to... And the shadow was standing though. I don't know. Maybe I have to come back. Maybe that's a New Game Plus thing. Green lover, come rescue me. I still haven't found the tape. Small little emblem with the engraving of a beetle. Endless life, but at the cost of blood. Small metal emblem with the engraving of a crescent moon. Born from the moon, destined to age and die. Should they not return, is engraved on the back. Destined to age and die, should they not return. Which way have I not gone? This way? Have I not? What? Okay, I thought I couldn't go that way. Maybe I unlocked it and didn't realize? What was this? What am I? No, I haven't been here. Okay. That one was excited. Ponchos. I'll go that way in a second. I assume this loops back around? No. Shit. Fuck. Wait, where would that door lead then if that's not... Yeah, wait, okay, I think... Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting it twisted. That does lead around, it's just... more winding than I thought. Bomb emblem. Bomb? Beetle Moon bomb. Not even a cartoon bomb like a nuke. A small metal emblem with an engraving of a bomb. Stuck in suspension, a tragedy to repeat itself, a ghost. I don't understand. Oh. thought I'd be safe down here. I'm so far away from those monsters up above, but even down here I'm not alone. Not alone, not alone. Everyone's broken. Okay, we might be able to loop it. Might be able to Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Wait, this way? I didn't find the tape, though. I'm hoping the tape is just in this room. And this isn't a transition. Are you a tape? No. Can I go back? Fuck! Okay. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Nezumi testing. Man, that pisses me off. I wanna... It must have been well hidden, because I didn't see nothing. You know, honestly, the spooky DNA's is pretty apparent in that they're kind of just doing like, okay, you're in like a spooky hospital now. Like, you're in spooky caves, now you're in spooky hospital. We'll play in the hits. Dr. Brendel. Snow Archive 86. Feeling good about today. Progress continues almost at an alarming rate, given how theoretical this all should be. Today we had one of the smaller rodents continue to move for almost 2 hours after all of its blood had been drained and replaced with a mix of PA22, 12, 15, B. Will you chill? I already killed you. Fucking relax. Hush, my babe. I don't think that's even my baby. Is the thing. I think that's the baby ghost of the ghost baby. This is the kind of shit anti-vaxxers post on Facebook. Well, the practical applications of replacing all of one's blood, it's cool. Wu Ying? Lab 1B? Dr. Piccini? Dr. Utini? Speaking of Utini, I might want to stream that fucking trackball mouse. I kind of want to maybe stream an extra day this week. I don't know, because I didn't stream Star Wars Sunday. But I kind of want to do a stream where I just do like the seasonal event that's going on. Shrieks and squeals are all I hear. My dreams are infested with these rats. If only they knew that we were going to make them into something beautiful. If you're a doctor and you're saying shit like that, it's a bad sign. If they knew that it had the capacity to, they would respect me. But no, it's nothing but screams and wailing. I can't sleep, I can hardly think. Even when I'm further away than the sound should possibly travel, I can still hear them. You didn't have to flatten them, Doc. Flat Fuck Tuesday. Are you sleeping, Neil? Test subjects even. When I was a kid, we had a trackball mouse like that. But the trackball was like on the thumb. I remember liking it quite a bit when I was a kid, but it's probably why I was not very good at video games at that time. Sorry. If you say the kind of thing and you have a PhD, something went wrong. No, I'm the only thing that's going right. It's the wall that's wrong. Hello? Hello? I have a weapon. Postal Archive 66. My dreams have found their savior. A dark creature swathed in dirty robes now lives within them. They eat the rats and silence the screaming. Soon I will begin walk, not this filthy government's rat walk, but my true walk. I will give both to my savior so they can silence everything. See? Both is bad in this context. This will tell test subjects will make women, in which case I agree with the Dr. True. Oh, 1C. Oh wait, no, 1B? That was 1B. Yeah. Housing, 1C. I don't think that said housing, did it? Looks like it says Ho Ying. Like a name, but I guess it's housing. Dr. Brendel. Right, that's locked. We've only been going 3 hours. This feels like it's been longer than that. Well, we'll come back to 1A. Okay, they're all gonna be. Sometimes my gun doesn't fire, which is interesting. Digression the highest. It's a broken gun. It even says it's broken. The digression the highest staff. Somehow fully think we can go with these experiments. Dr. Piccini took hold of me and brought me into one of the off-limits rooms and showed me something. I don't fully understand. Maybe he was playing an elaborate and inappropriate prank. Piccini told me... Wait, it's Piccinini, excuse me. Piccinini told me it was his other pet project. And showed me that the work we're doing is of great importance. Piccinini. Whoop. I mean, if I could make cool monsters, I probably would, if I'm being so honest. Yo, the future is here. Like, if you found out that all you had to do to make, like, a cool beast was to, like, inject a rat with, like, a funny serum, then I'd think most people would do that. Personal Archive 67. I showed Satyrus? So Tyrus. So Tyrus? I don't know how you pronounce that. To Dr. Brundle today. He didn't know what to think, he just stared at it. Maybe he was just scared. It is moving now, but only barely. For some reason I can't get him to function while the camera's on, or while I'm looking at him. You change his form in between these moments. Oh. Why? Why do they have a competitive shitting room? This would make sense if it was like a communal shower, but... But it's not. but it's not, is the thing. Holding 1A, and then... That hallway's mysterious. I'm gonna actually go back... Does these respawn? No. Go back to 1A. Looks like they have variations. I kind of thought that maybe if I was, like, staring at them, then they wouldn't attack me, but they still did. So that means he's probably on Sotiris. I'm gonna question my fellow scientists' ethics. If you can truly call any of the science anymore, if you're all stumbling into something dark, with each breakthrough, my fear grows. I don't know how they'll react when we inevitably hit a dead end with these experiments. Yo, hey. Fucking Killer 7. How you doing? Small doll head made from some sort of soft porcelain. You know, something rattling around inside it. That's just a friend. I'm just now, once again, wondering about that tub of fucking chemicals that killed me. It seems there's some items that seemed unrelated to the things around them. That's good. That is actually really good. That's like the freakiest thing that's been happening so far. Are the lights dimming? What is... I don't know if y'all could even hear that. Those footsteps. That sounded human. Human footsteps, which sounds like way scarier than... Huh? Than anything else going on. It's broken. Dr. GLA. Subject Cast 3 was only found in the wreckage of a collapsed farmhouse by a mountain survey team. It's later brought to government attention after most of the crew went missing and then granted to a lab for testing. It feels like a normal cassette tape, but has some major differences. Spectrogram displays of the audio contained do not seem to match the structural or waveform of the actual sound, but rather several images of American animal life and trees. Some researchers who spent significant time listening to the subject have been hospitalized for mental reasons, often becoming obsessed with a fictional being known as Baya Gotov. Okay, we're doing SCP Foundation stuff. I will say, I think people should stop naming the... That my imagination? That might have been my imagination. People stop naming the eldritch beings after, like, Lovecraft sounding stuff. Because at this point I feel like it makes it sound less mysterious. Oh, that's number 3. Then why was there a tape in the... Why was there a tape in the caves? A boombox in the caves. If there was no tape associated with it. Actively shielded magnet? Feeling stressed, so take another... Feeling stressed, so take another big gulp of energy drink. That'll help. Okay. Before we continue, I'm sure nothing bad will happen if we listen to this tape. Will we save again? Maybe just put boomboxes over in case you leave an area without listening. True. That is a possibility. Wait. The plastic casing feels loose, like someone took it apart several times. The cabin is written on it. I do really like this. I like having side missions. Also, is that how you... They put it in upside down, which I don't think is correct. Maybe it depends on the... Depends on the... radio. This one is not... staticky. It's jittery, but it's not... Oh, that doorway looks similar to the one from tape 1. Oh! I don't think you should have gone outside. Looks familiar. Like I should be able to tell who that guy is. Who is that? That's definitely like a known guy. No food left. I mentioned Kilo 7 earlier. I think they are using the, like, Mac TTS sound for some of these voices. But... let's just shout out. I'm usually immune to, like, oh, spooky old photo, but this one is good. The guy being at the bottom, like... out of place. A photo with a seemingly living deal. That's they got some good choices. This one is difficult to... That one is not... I can't seem to make that one sound like... what it's supposed to sound like. That looks like it could actually be a dead body. That looks like a death mask. Maybe not a death mask, but like a... Yeah, sometimes back in the day you had to take pictures of dead bodies to prove somebody was dead. It moved. It moved from that wall to that wall, didn't it? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. It's also... yeah, maybe I'm reading too much into the warping sometimes. The thing is, I want to... maybe if I run out real fast, I can see what that one says. But I could also die. Took all sun. Oh, wait, this is like modern. Those are... okay. I didn't think there would be a call. I thought this was like... old-timey. Yeah, I can't heal the gives us flesh, Paul. There we go. Okay, I think they're saying have to pray to it twice. Have to pray to it. Okay, can I... I have the idol. But I don't think I can place it. When I was young, this was the kind of shit that freaked me out the most, I think. It was like looking out a window at night. And that still kind of freaks me out a little bit if I think about it too much. But... what's the painting? Again, that painting is moving, right? I'm not crazy. It it could just be multiple, but I... Oh. I'm not actually praying to it, I'm boning it. What do I bone it? It could simply be a guy sleeping. It could be a guy sleeping, it could be... oh. I need firewood. Maybe it's a guy standing up and they just tone the pixel sideways? But it definitely looks like a funeral photo to me. I don't know. I mean, people still do that nowadays, too. Oh. People take photos at funerals, which seems inappropriate, but... I don't know, I get it. Firewood, 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 firewood. The idol was made of wood, so I don't know why I would need even more firewood. She's... what? Moving without any wind. It's raining. I don't think that's... I don't think that's that odd, is it? Am I... I feel like I'm being dumb, but like... Typically you would have your firewood right next to the stove. And the house is made of wood. Can I just, like, tear up the floorboards? Can I use the paintings? Or the photos? I'll go through every room, one by one, and be thorough. Is it always open? I just felt the game like load something and that scared me. I don't want something to load when I'm looking at the window. Do you think there are any horror games that, like, fake loading lag? To make you think something is about to happen? What is this? This looks like it could have something in it. feel like firewood has gotta be outside. But I don't have an axe. Trees moving without any wind. Oh. Just in the fucking shadow. It's just that easy. Again, I'm wondering if any of this stuff is actually related, because... I don't know if any of this stuff is connected. Because again, we're kind of spookying it. Well, all of this hospital stuff might not have anything to do with anything, and the idol might not have anything to do with anything. It could just be toys. I'm hoping that there is a connective thread, but we'll see. Did I ever get a lockpick? No. Retinal scan failed. Can I use the doll? No. Can't actually use items from the menu. We've been in every room except Dr. Brendel's, right? You gotta remember. Oh. This room is different. As well. I could have... Did I not ever go into this room? I could have sworn that I did. Things keep appearing in Pals Friends forever. These look like they taste good. I know I can't say that about every, like, mystery meat in the video game, but I feel like these would taste like chicken wings. We've done it. I have to get out of here as soon as I can. These are not creations that should exist. I don't know if we screwed something up along the way or if this was the only possible outcome. Well, those are just skulls. Well, those probably don't taste good, but... Vice. Dr. Piccinini, my dear savior, is growing every day. I started stealing some of the rats from their tiny safe cages and put them in the hole with the Sotiris. First I wasn't sure if they would do anything, but once I left and came back, the rats were gone. The traces the rats left was a lipstick smear of blood on Sotiris's jaw. So presumably they were always trying to make monsters, but then... Piccinini decided to get a little silly. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to take your eyes. Oh. Oh. And we'll go in portrait mode. Ah. Taking the eyes for the retinal scan makes more sense, but I guess you can have a lockpick in your head. Yeah, I wonder how that would have looked if I was playing in 4x3 gun time. Oh shit! That thing's fast. I'm gonna have to try to fucking pick the lock. It's gonna be a pain. Okay, good. That's interesting then. They don't look like that. They go like wrapping their eyes to presumably contain their power. Oh, your leg came off? Why did your leg come off, dude? It has very little to do with rats, I think. Ah. Is that because I stepped on you? Is that because I stepped on you? I'm sorry. The eyes have been eaten. I don't know. I didn't have a good enough chance to see what that was. Unity engine debug log invalid class. I don't think that's real. I hope that's not real. I can't get out of here. The halls are full of them. They're worshipping Piccinini's messed up pet. They swim around us just like the rats. I don't think a Unity debug would just be on screen, right? Well, I need your eyes is the thing. Oh. Oh. The script are missing. Anything else in here? Love that he's too big for the menu. He needs to make me slip and fall and break my neck again. That should be a recurring mechanic. Let me just heal up. Oh, he's still there. Okay. Yes. No, this is Dr. Brendel's. That's not right. We gotta go... this way? Yeah, I can't tell what the fuck that is. It looks like it's just a random... texture. Oh. I see. We didn't even need the eyes. Okay. That audio is a lot. Need more shotgun ammo. Oh, hey. You're floating, I think. Why are you here? And why are you so fucking big? That's a big dog. That's a big green boy. Personal Archive 91. Dr. Piccinini went crazy, attacked me in my office screaming about sacrifice. I hit him over the head and he lost consciousness, but I confirmed he's still alive. I'm going to try to get him out of here using the flood tunnels connected to the rat fluid chamber. I'm playing that this is Piccinini? I don't know. I don't have access to my weapons. Oh, 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 god. Oh, jeez, that's so wild. Okay, I don't know how to explain this, but whenever I look down, though, my controls get all funky. Like, it changes my center of gravity. That's weird. That didn't come off of you, did it? Okay, but what if I... Curious if I could take the puppy back the other way, but I probably shouldn't. I knew that was gonna flick. Oh! Hello? I fucking knew it. God damn it. Well, what if I... I can't go down, though. Okay. I won't fit. You can definitely fit. I say definitely. I'm going by, like, the vision of the camera. Why am I... Maybe you can't fit. I'm very big. What's going on? I can, like, bang my head on... I can't tell if I'm growing, or... Well, if that was like a accident. I keep thinking the game is about to end, and then it... and then it doesn't. Locked. It's locked. Man, I want fucking cold nuts so bad. Let me break open the vending machine. Did they? Hold on, I have to... They did. They turned around the trash so that it doesn't have the funny trash please visible when you walk by. Like, okay, we want to take this a little more seriously than that. Inventory full. Oh. We brought his leg! Okay, we're gonna take it back. Why? Why? I mean, I think I know why. He's gonna get up. That's the only reason I can think of as to why we brought him with us. double check. Double check to make sure he's still there. Not getting any damn shotgun ammo. Broken. Okay. I sure hope something doesn't jump out at me when I go into that innocuous, that innocuous, little corner. Hey. How is he standing up if he only has one leg? Did he reattach? I guess he took it with him. Almost out of here was Piccinini's pet. I'm almost out of here, but Piccinini's pet is in the warehouse by the emergency exit. It won't move while I'm staring at it, but when I try to look away, it seems to reappear somewhere within a closer radius. Someone finds us, please be careful, as the creature may still be around. Maybe? Nah. I'm assuming this is going to be a situation, well... We're going to have to lockpick... Oh, hey. I saw you earlier, what's up? Are you the... You're not the pet, are you? Ouch. Ouchies. Ouchies. Am I alive? I think I'm alive. Oh, wait. You're not my dog. You're a rat. They're here to help me, right? Oh, it's giving me kisses. Oh, that's a nice touch. The eye in the game over screen is gone now. So presumably that's the robed figure that Piccinini was talking about? I don't know what his deal is. So, wait, are you the guy? I don't think so. Maybe? You're not even pointing anymore. Can I shoot you? No. Maybe it is. I assumed whatever it was talking about was gonna be like a... More of a beast. I do like that it's a guy, though. With the sultry, like, off-shoulder. Shit. I can still see him, that was transparent. It is a good echo. I was doing some audio stuff a couple nights ago, and audio stuff is difficult. Piccinini. Have a map. Oh fuck. Vulcan Raven. Okay. Honestly, I think this is kind of... That would have been really good if he disappeared when I did that. I'm getting a little bit of like I'm Scaled vibes from this, which we know was referenced earlier in the graffiti. Oh, there you are. It's also the most this has felt like an indie game. Who the fuck are you? I wonder if, like, raising my FOV would help me cheat. Missing left eye picked up. I guess I need both. There you are. So presumably... this is some kind of demon. I know it's supposed to be like theory crafting this late. Can I go save? Now that I have the eye? So it's missing left eye. It still has bits of the optic nerve and muscle tissue stuck to it. I'm just wondering, if... I know we don't have much to go off of, but I'm wondering if, like... the demon... whatever this guy is, was drawn to Piccinini. What? Okay, because of the experiments he was doing. Perhaps. I'm not sure we want to be giving the eyes to him. I thought we were just gonna hold them up to the thing. Oh, now those boxes... Okay, this is the same room. Wait, what? Oh. What? I guess we only needed the one. Okay. Get me out of here. I mean, he should be happy then if we gave him one of his eyes back. So wait, if that's... The body we brought with us was Piccinini, I think. You had his eyes taken out by rats. But then we're recovering the eyes, and the robed figures taking them. What? What do you mean, credits? I mean, this has to be a fake out, right? Because what the fuck are you talking about? $3 by Sotiris? It's probably Saltyrus, like Iris of the Eye. That makes sense. and lighting by GL Labs. Motion capture by Jump Trap. Vicky. Who's Vicky? The time is late. It's only 10 o'clock. Save your rat, so Tyrus. Maybe when I stay up all night, oh, I'm so Tyrus. The need for eyes is an unquenchable hunger. Six Flags! Tower of Power! Actually, no, what is this? Haunted Mansion? No, what's the Disney? Hotel of Hell? This is a really slow falling elevator. Oh, hey. This is a very toys section. Why does So Tyrus have the ability to do fake credits? It pulls from your stream friends for blood? Oh, is that fucking Vixie? Yeah, that was Vixie. Nobody on my Steam friends have like terrible. Actually, quite a few people on my Steam friends have terrible names right now, I think. God, I wish that pulled somebody else. I really wish that pulled somebody else. If that pulled from like Eclipse or Grief, that could have been very funny. Just to be clear, chat, that could have been Fuckable Bonus Orb, that could have been the old Louisiana Cocksucker. That could have been Feels Like I'm Fucking This Fall Guy. Oops. It also could have been a name that I wouldn't want to appear on my stream. The power goes out on the track, so you have to reboot the whole system. What? Yeah. God, are we doing back rooms? At least it didn't pull from, like, my PC. Pulling Steam Friends is fine, IMO. Oh, that's a cone. That's not a real tunnel, that's just a cone. Oh boy. Okay, so that way we went to was a dead end. Let me go check that out again. Image the dream. I guess this was just the map. Interesting. Go right. Go right. Looks the most simple. Well, let's go left. Maybe I shouldn't feel this way. But I am, like, kind of frustrated that I don't know why that happened. Other than just being, like, a gag. Gee. This is also directly from Silent Hill 3. Well, not directly, but similar. Just a fake out. It was a fake out that couldn't fake me for, like, even a second. Because it was so clearly nonsensical. We don't have to do the tape right now. We can do the tape on the way back. Like, even if I know this game is silly in ways that I didn't expect, but I would like if there was, like, a little bit more, like, in-universe stuff to be like, here's why this guy would be able to do that to you. Shit, I'm already lost. I'm already lost a little bit, hold on. Also, by the way... Hold on. Well... I was about to ask if you could hear the ambient noise, and then it stopped. I wasn't sure if it was being picked up by OBS. Is there any sound coming from the game right now? I know sometimes this game gets loud, but, like, this seems really quiet. You hear it? Okay. I thought you should be able to, but it can be a little difficult to tell on OBS. I've said this before, but the way OBS shows audio, there's like a green bow, and then there's like a black bow on top of the green bow, and I can never remember which one it is that chat heals. Also turn off audio ducking if it gets too quiet. Spooky Stories for Kids, Volume 1. I've noticed a lot of these pages have an eye on them. I don't know if that means anything. Once I lived a nasty old man in a nasty old house. Wait, is this a real... This sounds familiar. The nasty old man wouldn't go outside, the nasty old man wouldn't play. He sat in his tub and soaked in the water all day. Just him and his music, enjoying the water. Even though it was nasty and green, he soaked all day and every night, but he never tried to get clean. One day the old man couldn't find his music. His radio was all filled with static. He twisted and turned and tried all the stations, and things got a little dramatic. His radio fell down into the water and he missed the off switch. The story goes that if you visit his house, his natural corpse will still twitch. Twitch? .tv? That's where I live. Isn't there like a real nursery rhyme called like Nasty Man or something? Hey.
What are you hoping to accomplish? Without me, you're just hollow. You're pathetic. You need fear to motivate you.
Are you a YouTuber? You got anything else to say? Last chance. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Bug. Oh, Jumbo Josh! Hey. Oh. The big boy. That's a big boy. Might be too big to even go this way. It's too slow. There we go. You are nothing to me. I'm so strong. Wait, where am I? Yeah, wait, This way? Yes. I can't tell if it's supposed to look like a baby or if it's just a big guy. It's hard to tell. Wait, I need to check the description. Oh shit, we still have the eye. It smells awful and the plastic is covered in a thin, sticky substance. The word hotel has been stuck to it with a stiff red tape. Achievement found all the lost tapes. Ooh. Donut and coffee sounds so good. I haven't had a donut in so long. The vacancy sign is flashing. My color's out though. Fuck yeah. Someone has poured gas all over this. Oh. Me when I drink too many Arizona iced teas. I have like mixed feelings about Arizona. It's like not super good, but it's like addictive. Ring ding. Ring a ding ding. I can just hold it. I'll just help myself. Bing ding a ding a ding ding. People like to point and stare. Sorry, that's a insane clown posse reference. Oh. It's covered in bugs. I can't sleep here. Oh. Bing bing a ding a ding ding. What was that one game on? I think it was only on Itch. It was like #1 No Snakes Hotel or something. Well, the entire game is just you go into a hotel and then there's a snake. I can't sleep here. The bed is coated in soot. This is just like, oh. This is just like Goldilocks. Whoa, wait a minute. Functional peepholes, despite them not being on this this version of the doorway. Oh god, which way did I go? Locked. Oh shit. Ooh. Just a normal trial. Ooh. This bed looks clean. I could sleep here. I don't want to yet, though. Mabel's also used to freak me out a lot. Because I'm like, what if something is behind you? Mirrors and windows at night. It's wet and putrid. Shows a diagram on what I mean by putrid and wet. Something is sleeping here. Yo, sausage. This place is really fucking confusing. Occupied. Wait, I've been here, right? This one opens in his suit, yeah. That means if I go this way, and this way, this one is bugs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 okay. And what's up? Something is holding it shut. Oh, this one I can't even attempt. And the sound stopped? It's soaked with tar. So you didn't say I can't sleep here. This one is apparently an option for him. Ooh. We'll come back to that. And then this goes back down. Okay. I'm curious. I could try to see if it'll let me actually sleep. Or I could go into the funny Silent Hill hole. Try to sleep. If this ends it, we can just go back in, I think. Oh! All the bugs came out of my pockets! You weren't supposed to leave your lova yet. I should have looked out the fucking peephole. Maybe there was somebody waiting for me outside. And I've been saying this about, like, every game that I've played recently, but this really is, like... another one of those things that's driving home, like, you can just make stuff. And then release it, and it'll be a game. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Excited to see the upcoming dating game. I've posted a lot of, like, tests and stuff that I've done on Blue Sky. I just need to fucking finish something so bad. Finishing stuff is so difficult. Go back this way. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. This bed looks clean. Am I really just gonna steal this person's bed? Truly is Goldilocks, but all the beds are covered in bugs. No! No, my shrimp chips. It's filthy. It's funny they still let me whistle. My call safe? Yeah. What does the Arizona iced tea represent? Does it represent that this is a cheap place? Assuming this one? This one was making noise. No. So thirsty. Still sleeping. No bugs. Sounds like somebody's having a good time. I literally feel part of it being like, oh fuck, which sounds like a good time, but it also could also be a bad time. Isn't this literally an episode of SpongeBob? Please, SpongeBob, just let me sleep. I can't sleep here. I bet it's coated in soot. Or just SpongeBob, right? Or am I thinking of a different show? Oh, the cook shell. The shell looks clean. I could sleep here. Well, no, I tried to say yes. There we go. I sure hope it doesn't become covered in bugs. The body's what? Disgusting. That says something about the body. Oh, now it's all bugs. I think. Oh, maybe not. He could have just slept in his skull. I don't know why I'm he-himing the protagonist as if I know who it is. Hmm? Oh. Oh, it's metamorphosis. I see. I mean, this is also one of the tapes, is the thing. I'm assuming all the tapes are all different people. That one's interesting. That one's in reverse, which is curious. It smells of death. Maybe I'm just looking at it from behind? Save me! It seems like some of the sounds, like some of them sound reversed when I'm looking at them from a weird angle. That one I think just did sound like that. Seems like that naturally. Are you open yet? No. There's still bugs. Oh, hey. My call! Is my call safe? My call's out though, thank God. Amazing digital sulcus. I'm assuming it was some sort of Mothman. Because of all the bugs. Saw yourself abstracting? Maybe. I guess the tapes really are just vignettes. Spooky Stories for Kids Volume 2! Once there lived a nice man with a nice old dog. The nice man was content, just him and his dog, watching the years pass by. Is that a period or a comma? I think it's a period. Just him and his dog watching the years pass by. His house was old and deep in the woods with a little blue patch of sky. One night the nice man was walking his dog, as was his nightly habit. But then the dog got out of his leash to quickly chase after a rabbit. The night sky was dark, just barely lit, so the nice man was filled with worry. But then the old dog yelped and ran inside as if it was in a hurry. The nice man went inside and locked up. His worries were now put to bed, but then out of the window he saw his old dog, but its skin had been shed. Isn't that literally a creepypasta? I feel like I've definitely read that story already. Not in the form of a rhyme, but... Did I forget to do the thing I was supposed to do? Because I didn't actually see one of these, I don't think. What is this? What? You got anything to say?
Do you think you're getting better? Does doing this even have a purpose?
Oh, knife is weak. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, okay. We're doing... We're doing tank controls, I see. Recently, Mouthman, I recently learned the tick villain, the Midnight Bomber, what bombs at midnight. It's actually a death's head hawk moth. I thought he was a cockroach. He was Alpha's exact opposite. I don't know. I haven't watched The Tick in a long time. I need to watch like some of the live action stuff they did. Oh. Dog cam. This Hulk mouse has a skull in its body, which is the bobblehead in his hat. Ah. It's fucked up that animals can have skulls on them. What if I'm not playing the dog? What if I'm playing as the mimic? I think humans should evolve to have skulls. I think that'd be cool. I'm too tall to be the dog, I think. And also the graffiti isn't here. I just checked to see if I still had a flashlight. Left? What do you feel the kidnapper? I could be. That's kind of what I am bulking is the thing, but that could just be my kidnapper ability. Like, this looks like the entrance of the sewer, so it... I don't know. Oh, this is a train? No. It looked like the train for a second. Oh, it's you. I think I'm dead. What? It's too late for that, apparently. I guess I should have checked to see what that did. I don't know if I was controlling that thing, or if that thing overtook the dog. I don't know. Also, I just realized he has mouth eyes, like that video Melody watched yesterday. I think I need to die. Yeah. Okay, you gotta shock him. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do the whole dog section again, I'll die. Old bulk. What? Huh? Did that count as it being done? Are they taking pity on me? Because I don't want that. I want to do the thing properly. Man, I don't like that. Poppy Playtime also did that. Well, there was a section where I, like, fucked up, and it just like, don't worry about it. I would much rather do it again the way it's supposed to be done. Oh, well, that's annoying. I'll be real, it's actually, like, way more than just annoying to me. That's one of my few pet peeves that really gets under my skin, but... not really anything I can do about it. Lights. Huh. Okay, it's on a timer. So I'm being chased, I can presumably hit that. Run inside. It'll close behind me, maybe even crushing. And then... and then I loop around, I suppose? But I have to do it from that side. Right? Yeah. I don't want to fuck this one up, so I'm planning ahead. I like this room. I like the... it's not like a major thing, but I like the glow on the lights in here. Something I want to do if I ever do make a game, and it's such a stupid thing. I want to make a game where the player character has, like, visible astigmatism. Like, you look at the lights and they're, like, huge streaks, instead of just a glow. Big stalls, yeah. It's like that scene in Silent Hill 2 where Angela says, "This is what it's always like for me." My god, it's full of stalls. For me, it's always like this. Weirdly, that is not as big of a deal for me if I, like, take my glasses off, but then that, you know, that causes other issues. Spooky Stories for Kids Volume 3. Once there lived a great old beast in a great old wood. The great old beast would attack the town and carry the young children away. It screamed and it howled from inside the woods each night and every day. So one night, the townsfolk hatched a plan to slay the beast once and for all. They snuck up close, while it slept under a tree, and then they made it fall. It growled and hissed, not moving an inch, since the fallen tree held it down. The royals fought and stabbed the old beast to finally save the town. Oh, this is what we're gonna do to the thing. But the stories go that if you visit the woods set under a great fallen oak, the great old beast isn't dead at all, he just still hasn't woke. Anti-woke beast. What was the second one? The first one was the bath, and then we electrocuted him. And then the second one was... The second one was that the dog wasn't the dog. You're right, so we were just controlling that thing. Yeah. And then this one is we're gonna crush the thing.
I'm your identity. I'm your crutch. You used to cling to me like a parasite. I know you better than anyone, and I know you're weak. You'll come right back.
I'm your identity. I don't really know what that means. Okay. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Shit. Excuse me. Shit. I think we have to time it. I'm stupid, I should have turned around and then made it go backwards. Do I run faster if I have my knife out? Can I like counter strike? I guess I can also just like wait, heal, and then maybe take the hit. Oh, it's still out. Okay, it's gonna take multiple. I got it. Shit. I'm about to die, I think. Okay. Okay. We get it on this side. Juke. Dodge and weave. The note specifically did say stab, I feel like, but gun seems stronger. But though, use it. I think when it's like maybe when it reaches when I see it, I think is when I need to use it. Like that doorway. Yep. No. Come on! There's gotta be a better way to do this. Maybe if I shoot it, it'll slow down? Like I wait for it to get into position and then stun it. Speed up a little bit. Nope. I feel like I don't know, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. There's a way to, like, make it fall? It seems like it can't just be timing-based. Oh my god. It's a boss, so it's old times at home, right? I think he got to use a knife, maybe. You're not the false I've killed. Hello, Meat Man, welcome. Does have free spaghetti. Ooh. Oh, it has physics, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if that was because of the knife or because of the third time I did it. But I'll take it either way. How much health do I have? Oh, it healed me. Good. All in a day's walk. He was in that shit like a Gundam. True. What if Amuro was made of bones? And Shell was made of flesh? Eating the monster healed you? So we did see the what I'm gonna call the elf in the very first section of this. We didn't see it again for the second two. Although they had bones and Joel had flesh, but did they have guts? Okay, what am I doing now? We killed my brain. And I guess we just leave now? Just like Penumbra Overhaul, this game has a secret elf ending, I think. I was saying I was getting some Penumbra vibes from this. I don't think those games are very good, but I think they definitely have a place in, like, the history of scary games. Yep. Yeah? Alan Wake ass. Cut. Is there really nothing in Penumbra? Probably. That's a weird, like, Scandinavian game. Looked up, it seemed like you just dealt enough damage, it wasn't the knife while doing it 3 times. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe the knife, since it's so fast, it did more hits. Like, if it's based on how many hits you do as opposed to how much damage you do. So run away from Monster Game, but those are good sometimes. I mean, yeah, it was obviously, for people who like Amnesia, Penumbra is like Amnesia if Amnesia monsters existed. And it wasn't all smoke and mirrors. Oh, god damn it. I should have seen what was on that way. I guess maybe I could climb back. This feels like a choose your ending area. I have no reason to believe this is actually the dog, but... Can actually get out that way. Maybe I'm insane, but like the that sounds like the beginning of the 20th Century Fox, like the the drum roll. It also sounds like after you go swimming. Okay. No need for that. We could have been friends. You could have been my new dog if you didn't attack me. I keep forgetting the gun is broken, and it seems like it only takes two. When I pull the trigger and it doesn't shoot, I freak out a little bit. Which is probably why it's designed that way. So hope this is the correct way my dog is. Man, it's gonna take so fucking long to play this game again, huh? Oh, that's a lot of ammo, okay. I was thinking maybe we'd be able to do 2 run-throughs tonight, but... Does not seem like that's gonna happen. Oh, they finally gave me shotgun ammo. Good, good, good. I say they finally gave me shotgun ammo as if the shotgun does any significant damage. Can y'all just not die? Jesus. Oh, this game goes quick. It's been 5 hours. Maybe the second go through is faster. Making an enemy who doesn't have a torso is kinda crazy in a shooter. Oh, you again. Oh. Oh? What? Did you lock the door? No. Can I? Oh. Well, I didn't lock it, but it's broken. That actually scared me. That one got me. You can't see them through the fucking... the plastic. Yeesh. Okay. What did that do? Still broken. I hold glass break. No real idea what that did. I might have done it incorrectly. This is Silent Hill, but this is like fucking Silent Hill Homecoming aesthetics, which isn't a bad thing, but... Who else? I appreciate that these aren't coming through the geometry yet. Whew. How much secret advice are you gonna want when this is done? I don't know yet. Because very obviously does not have secrets in the same way Lunasa does. But I'm wondering if they will be more apparent on a replay. Is that in game? That was not in game. That was that was something that was outside. I thought I heard whispering, but I think it's somebody listening to a podcast. Or like a YouTube video or something. But no, the Lunasa secrets I all felt were very obvious when I played it for the most part. Or at least like straightforward. This one I don't know. Do these like hurt me at all? No, these are just plants. Right, 4 shots to the head. Trying to get to the point where I can count my shots, but again, sometimes the gun simply does not fire and it becomes a problem. Text is illegible. I'm running out of ammo, but I can't really justify meleeing these guys because they spit on me. It lay upon my branches, dangling though as a sick reminder of what I rejected. The smug dead face stares at me, almost grinning it seems, like it's happy to be without me inhabiting it. Lay upon my branches. It lay upon my branches. I'm assuming that is another sewer slide, as the kids say. But I don't want to use all my ammo. Maybe I can stab it once or twice. Okay. Did I just run past you? Oh god. Oh? I might have missed some stuff, but I think that's okay. Oh hey. You're about to get hit by a car, aren't you? Let's get out of the road. Let's get out of the road. Let's... Good end. Achieve the good ending. Escape the confines of the sewer and reenact with your dog. You feel that your experience has changed who you are. The spells of life that once restricted and intimidated you have now fallen away. You've been to hell and back and crunched into your fears and gotten stronger. Your massive dog is immune to calls. It's just that easy. It's just that simple. This doesn't feel like the actual good ending. Dog handling. Backup dogs? I guess they use like an actual pet for like the sound effects. Christian H. Miles. When you survive hell to rescue your dog, can you actually get your dog back? Jeez, the amazing people raised $5,000 to fund this project. Which I guess isn't that much for a video game, but I didn't know this had such a big Kickstarter. So, in the beginning though, you were talking about like in vivo therapy, which that in vivo therapy is like exposure therapy, right? Yeah, it said that I could speed this up. Page... Wait, it said page down, didn't it? Oh, arrow keys? Arrow keys. I don't know how I feel about this. Because, like, obviously, to a certain extent, it's toys. It seems like most of the different areas don't really have any meaningful connections. Exposure to beasts, yeah. Exposure to being lost in a hell sewer. Because Lunacid also kind of did this, where, like, the point was... Thanks for playing. The point was kind of to not try to escape. It is now midnight. We actually beat it, like, exactly at midnight, and I didn't know midnight mode is a thing. Victuals. Midnight speedrun. There she is! I guess I should go ahead and get into this, because I want to say my thoughts, but I don't know how long this is going to be accessible. Lunacid was kind of about... Space's dodge. And that's like a Duke controller. Melody might have played, like, the itch version? I don't know. Did the game crash? No. I need to formulate my thoughts. Lunacid... They put you in a position where it's like, oh, you're trapped in this place, and then the point is that you're not actually trying to escape the place, really. You're just trying to make things better for everybody, in a sense. So I kind of understand, like, this is probably also a situation where it's like, you don't need answers to anything, because why would you? But I do wish... Hell yeah. Holding it by, like, the pommel. I do wish there was, like, more consistent... Hey, this is Lunacid. This is just Lunacid. I do wish there was more, like, consistent meaning and connection in a lot of the stuff that happened in this. Like, did the rat savior really have any meaning, or was it just there to be, like, a fun gag? Because the opening area was, like, all the train stuff. It was like, okay, this is, like, taking itself relatively seriously and, like, about something, and then other sections kind of didn't seem to be about anything. No. Oh, hey! This is Lunacid. What the fuck? I knew, what's her name, Demi? I knew she appeared in this at some point, but I didn't think she would just be... And that's one of the fucking, what the... This is the... What the fuck? These are the guys that are in the prison in Lunacid. We're collecting 30 coins, like one of the endings. This is the vampire castle. This is kind of like the ending area, the arena. Did Lunacid have a coin ending? You got the coin ending, Kara. The gate. Oh, it's pointing me. I should follow the arrow. I don't like that I can't see when those guys attack me. Okay. That could be one of the buildings from the ending / beginning. It's really funny if they did just have like, and is this, yeah. No, that's just a tree, but it still looks similar. If they just had like a bunch of ideas that they had in mind and then kind of put them into this location to test them out, that's fun. This is Halo. this is Silent Cartographer. But oh, this is it. Oh. It sucks that so much bad stuff is happening around Halo right now. Because playing Metal Golden really did put it on my mind. There weren't dogs like this in Lunacid, but there could have been in another world. Funny thing about that? I mean, they were skeleton dogs. Remember that statue of the Night Lady while she's fighting some Ketos? Oh, true. What do they call them? Like the shadow beasts? You never fight them directly in-game, but yeah. Huh. See, the thing is, again, I know... Fuck. Again, large portions of Lunacid are not supposed to, like, consider too deeply. But... also by a goth... True. Hello, Melody, welcome. We beat... Lost in Vivo. We beat Lost in Vivo, and now we're doing the special mode. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Can I pause? No. What were you up to? How was Bloodborne? We're in a very brutal situation right now, but hello, welcome in, everybody. I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. We are playing Lost in Vivo. Technically, kind of. Ooh. And talking about its connections to Lunacid. She suffered, but the videos rocked. Oh god, did you do slop again, or did you do meteor shell? Or both? Where am I going? I didn't have an LT for slap, that's fair. I hope chat gave you a lot of money, at the very least. Thank you again for the raid. I'm fighting 5 separate paths in Bloodborne and all of them I can't do, yeah. Bloodborne is cool, but whenever I played a little bit of it, I definitely felt a lot of that. I mean, I feel that with all FromSoft games. Oh, hey. It's our friend. Benji X Scarlet was there, though. I don't know what that means. Is that Sprunky? The slop channels all exist in the same space in my mind. I can't differentiate them just by names. I'm lost, I think. I'm lost in Vivo, I think. Oh, the Tricky Inside Out song. I see. I haven't thought about that channel in a while. I'm confused. Will killing shadow beasts. John, if you don't know anything about Lost in Vivo, this isn't anything like it. So we're playing a special mode that is, oh god, that is new. Not new, but new to me. So if this looks like fun to you, play Lunacid and not Lost in Vivo, because that's what's going on right now. I was going to say before y'all came in, I know when I played Lunacid, a big aspect of that game is like to not read too much into the setting, really, because it's kind of inconsistent and weird. But I always interpreted Lunacid as taking place in like a modern day setting. So having there'll be any connection between that and Lost in Vivo is interesting to me. Was the movie Inside Out 2 itself slop? I haven't watched it. Those movies do look bad. Kind of all modern Pixel looks bad to me. But people get mad at me when I say that sometimes. people I have unpopular opinions about some of those movies. I slipped. I found myself in the forest dog, for the straightforward pathway has been lost. I was trying to cut the chain and see if that would do anything. Thank you for the 5 streak, Aldito. Nope. I guess we'll go back in. I'm afraid of looking at global. Oh, there is no global. There go tough speedrun. Midnight speedrun. I don't know what the Gototh speedrun is. Interesting. I thought Inside Out 1 was slop too, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say the opinion that makes people yell at me. I think Pixel movies have been kind of slop since Up. At least Up. I think that movie's fucking terrible. What? I just click out of the game? What did my mouse go? Whoa. Slop is baby food, true. What's that? I feel that too, but then again, it makes me an adult when that came out. That's the thing is... Yeah. People only like Up because of the intro, and then they forget what the rest of the movie is. When the actual movie starts, people don't care. It's a talking dog movie. Nobody knows that. Elemental and planes and shit are very unpopular. True. I forgot about Elemental. Or Elements, whatever that, yeah. Toy Story 3 came out on like my 18th birthday, which you'd think would be like the perfect time to watch it. And it was okay. But it still wasn't great. I think that movie is also another movie that like barely anything really happens in it. Only 4 movies in between Up and Inside Out. Those... When did Monsters, Inc. University come out? That one was actually okay. I will swallow my pride, I will choke on the ride, but the lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out. Find nothing but faith in nothing. Sorry, I actually like that. I like Keep Six a lot. Gotta go to bed, but if you want, I can send you some spoiled secret hints. I guess, if you want to. Yeah, sure. I'll help you find secrets and hints and stuff. I remember liking Monsters University quite a bit, but it did have like a cute goth monster in it, which helped. What goes up and inside out? My lunch, both. These movies are all called Wreck-It Ralph indeed. I also don't like Wreck-It Ralph. Which I was such a huge moke for that movie, and then I watched it and it was like all candy commercials. I think Wreck-It Ralph, like, looks pretty good, but I don't know. I think, oh god, I fucking forgot about Good Dinosaur or whatever. Was that a bad movie or did just nobody see it? Puppy. Waiting for someone to forget me because Wreck-It Ralph wasn't Pixel. True. True. I saw it thoroughly unmemorable, yeah. Also, hello, welcome. I think it was bad and also bombed. That one was definitely... I remember that one looked very impressive for the time. It looked impressive, but it kind of had the... It really kind of had the, like, Nintendo Hell This Man thing going on. Like, the dinosaur was really cartoony, but then everything around it was, like, hyper-realistic. Uh-oh. Can I not heal when I'm blocking? Ah, okay. Still got a nomination for NASCAR. They really just nominate anything. They nominate anything that they know exists and isn't from another country. Alright, this time for real. Probably. This is weird because I feel like it's overriding my opinions about Lost in Vivo. If you're just joining us, I enjoyed Lost in Vivo well enough. But I wish it took itself a little bit more seriously, I think. It felt a little like... almost like, what's the opposite of made by committee? Oh god. Oh. Okay, hitting the bell is bad. Like, too many cooks in the kitchen kind of thing, maybe, possibly, even though it's by one person. Like I was saying kind of throughout, you see the Spooky's House of Jumpscares, like, with DNA in it, and it, like, it's a bunch of vignettes. Kind of. But it's a bunch of vignettes with, like, an overarching objective, which makes it not really make a lot of sense. Let's actually try to follow the hand this time. Hand is just pointing at enemies. Oh. This is new. One of the reasons I think I liked Lunicid is because it's very... consistent? Like, it all feels like it's all the same world, but this one doesn't really feel like that, and I don't know how to... I don't fully know how I feel about it. Dude... SLLS? Are they telling me to get SLS? Well, if you say so. I'm just pointing backwards, but I haven't seen this location. Well, have I? I think okay, I guess I have. This was a lot of fun, but man, I wish Melee was less shit. I don't know if I agree. I think the Melee in Lunicid was pretty okay. I definitely leaned towards magic, but it's not as bad as it is in this game. How do I heal? I was healing earlier. Oh. I can turn on a speedrun timer. Oh, there we go. No, Lunacid is why I wanted to play this game in the first place, because I want to see more games by the same dev. And I still like this quite a bit, like I said, I don't know. This feels like a fucked up thing to say about it, but I almost wish it had more to say. Because, like, when it does feel like it's trying to say something, it feels fairly genuine, but then sometimes it just chooses not to, and I don't know. I don't know. Again, this is not the main game. To be clear, the main game is nothing like this, so... That might sound a bit silly to say while I'm killing skeletons. We're almost at 20. I still haven't gone down. Oh, shift is... Assassination. Seeing Demi here is so odd. Okay, I think I need to go down. I don't know if the hand can actually point down. But no, seeing before y'all came in, I was talking about seeing the Lunacid in this mode is very interesting. Like the floating paintings, the purple windows in the castle, the enemies. It's very, very, very curious. I think I would like to see another game in this genre by Kira. Another game with guns, I think, could be cool. Again, I think I just kind of want Lunacid with guns. Like a more modern setting. Maybe not a more modern setting, but like a less traditional setting, I guess is what I mean. I'm gonna let myself heal. I need to play it safe. Okay, I kept calling this like a Silent Hill game, and in a lot of ways it was. But I think in the end that was only by virtue of it being kind of a pastiche of a lot of other things. It's probably also why I feel a little mixed on it. There's a lot of Silent Hill 3 in it, for sure. To the point that at times it felt... well, unoriginal. I attack you soon. Whew. Okay, just wait. Just wait. I know this is a speed run, but it's not doesn't count if I don't win. I don't know, I feel like the entire hospital section, as I think back on it, it's like... I don't really know why that section existed. It wasn't bad, but it just felt so out of place. Let's follow the hand. Wait, oh, well. It's like the dithering on this is making me dizzy. Seven. Only be 3 more. This way? No, I think I came from this way. Have I been here? This is so hard to tell where I'm going. You. I don't really know how to deal with you. Oh god. Ah! I don't know how to deal with him because he does... He does damage consistently, and then I can't block the attacks, seemingly. Use pick up, shift is walk, space is dodge. Should be dodging more often instead of blocking, I guess. Okay, I don't want to do this all night, but we can maybe do 1 or 2 more attempts. And then we can maybe do something else. What if you wanted to fucking play this game normal at midnight? Would it just not let you? Assassination! It actually is like assassination damage, that's fun. Like backstab bonus. I don't want to go down yet. Still with all the stuff up top first. I'm glad that I played this. At the end of the day, even if I have, like, mixed feelings on it, I am glad I played it. I feel like with all the stuff of Kira's that I've played, there's like a level of polish on all of it that is not always common in indie games. Like, even good indie games. You know what? I would say even especially indie horror games that try to look PS2 or like PSX tend to not be very well made. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Honestly though, after playing fucking Indigo Pulk, any game that doesn't destroy my PC feels pretty good. Oh, it has, okay, dodge does not help. They have way more range than they should. You should play Amanda the Adventure 1, 2, and 3. I thought there was only, like, 0 and 1. Like, it kind of feels just by looking at those games. They probably have, like, worse geometry than even Ban Ban. Now that I've played, like, a handful of mascot horror games, I really do think someone just needs to make one of those that isn't trying to be horror at all and is just toys. I mean, topology is probably the correct word. You know what I meant, though. Topology is just geometry of the top. Oh, now we heal. I need to start loading up VL chat and shit and seeing if there's just like a Poppy playtime. Like a Poppy playtime world or something. There's gotta be. What are you looking at, you fucking peeping Tom? Alright. Time to enter Dog World. I think? Or am I going backwards? No, this is dog. I feel like I don't know how to do this. Maybe side steps are better than back steps? You can be mommy and go to M&D Worlds and make her dance. True. I want to make her do other stuff. Which I know that also exists, I guess, technically. It's not the same if I'm the one controlling it, though. I think what happened with Bandman is that they sculpted the thing and then didn't like the retopo to... And then didn't like... Sculpted the thing and then didn't retopologize it to be low res, whether that was done intentionally, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The game runs. So it's the problem, right? Okay, well, we're getting back though. Well, 25. Now, honestly, with Ban Ban, most of the issue is like the shading, right? Like the It's kind of the same thing with Indigo Pulk. It was the lighting. I've talked about it in the past when I was playing like Max Payne and stuff. You gotta bake in your lighting so it doesn't fucking blow up people's computers. You can't have every light be dynamic. Max Payne 2 is so cool though. True. I played it fully recently, but I feel like I could play Max Payne again. Still need to play 3. It's on the to-do list. Which is not gonna be the same, but I gotta play it. I gotta know. Fuck, okay. How do we deal with this guy? Accept. Fuck. I need to heal. Vintage Story versus is scary. I need to play more Vintage Story. Oh. Okay. Hopefully the final one will just be like a dog. I have not played it since the last time we played it on stream, and I really need to spend more time with it. Okay, I gotta go on a lower level. Well, we can get back into the server if you want. Yeah. We keep playing with the idea of, like, getting a dedicated one. We need to, like, pool some money together so we can do it without it feeling bad. Or maybe I could just do it, honestly. So it's not putting you out. The Temple Storms are a base game thing. I don't do an SMB, but I know it'll never be big enough to let people down. To not let people down. In my mind, I want to play games with friends and people I know, and if people want to call it an SMB, then that's just like a side gig. I gotta go back up. Is death approaching? I get the feeling this is like a death approaches situation. I just want to play mostly, perhaps a few mods like the Kobold mod or something, maybe. Some of like species mods and stuff look like they could be fun. Species and jobs. No, this way. It seems like the map is consistent, so if I loan the map, then I could definitely speed this up, but... Oh, that thing had eyes very reminiscent of the moon beast. Oh god. Okay, backstepping does not help. The Moonbee sounds like a Bloodborne boss. I mean, Lunacid is very Bloodborne in that way. I mean, this is also very Bloodborne in that way. No, Lunacid is a very, very close send-up to FromSoft games. From Kingsfield to Bloodborne. Among other things. Second phase? Or are you just yelling? Second phase. Okay, it's doing stuff. It's stuck on the lantern. Fuck. God damn it, I'm not gonna be able to heal if it keeps hitting me. I can't outpace its damage. I'm fucked. If I sidestep. I'm just mashing the strafe. Okay. That's the strat. Okay. Also, this is an eel, again, much like Lunacid. But I guess Lunacid is more of a fish. Is an eel a fish? I don't think so, right? It's like a different thing. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm like jumping instead of dashing. There's something that I keep getting stuck on. Okay. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Don't hit me. Whoa, I just like double jump. Hit it! Why is it not taking damage? In memory of Shokov. Hello, Riot, welcome. Oh, you don't get to see the leaderboard until you win. I'm number 982. pretty low. I can't even see number 1. Yo! Of course she's at the top. Good for her, good for her. I've no clue who this game is. This isn't the game that we're playing. If that makes sense. Damn. How did she do that? I don't understand how to get good at this. So, okay, we can just go back to the main menu. Good, good, good. Well, that was midnight mode. I'm never gonna do that again, but I guess that's cool that it exists. I do want to look at the extras. Good ending, bad ending, really bad ending, nightmare ending. Dark mode, light gallery, new nightmare. Huh. Oh, that just goes to midnight mode. Oops. This is Lost in Vivo. This is a... Wake up, you're in a coma. This is a first-person horror game by the makers of Lunicid. Which I've already finished. We did already beat it, and then we played the midnight mode. But I don't know, let's see what these options are. Some of the lost tapes. What are the Moses tapes? Found the wolf. We found the way out. Didn't we find one called, like, Midnight? Wasn't there another one that we found? I don't know. Lunicid. Or Lunacid, as I usually say it. Akira. By Mike Craven. McCraven! I didn't mean to hit that, god damn it. No, god damn it, this menu! They need to do an update and make the menu less bad. My bones. I've already streamed Lunacid. It's both Lunacids. They're good. They're some of my favorite games. Okay. Howls and screams echo through the twisted old branches of the overgrown campground. A history of unresolved violence keeps many away from this place. But regardless, you find yourself trapped here, something sinister stalking the woods, and you seek to escape. So I'm assuming these are just other little vignettes that didn't make it to the main game. After escape. With my square flashlight. Yeah, if people have been here and they didn't actually see Lunicid, I highly recommend going in and simply playing it. It's not the kind of game that you have to go in completely blind, but I think it's a fun game to go in without, like, looking stuff up if you can help it. Until you, like, absolutely have to. Lucid and Soul Base. I don't know that one. Oh. That's always how camping is. There's always a rock right where you're planning to put your head. Is that a fucking... No, okay, I thought that was a... I thought that was a Dark Souls. Lockbox. We gotta get some sleep though. I want to be up and play Outer Worlds 2 tomorrow as soon as possible. That's one of those games that I want to play Outer Worlds 1 because I think I would like it, and I like Obsidian games. It's another one of those where I'm like, I like the boycott stuff happening, I don't know. I think technically that was like a Microsoft published game, right? I don't know. I also get Worlds and Wilds mixed up, like everybody does. Do I have an inventory? No. What do I do? Wait, wasn't it a situation where, like, Microsoft bought Obsidian? They published, like, one game, and then Obsidian was already like, okay, we're done. we're gonna go independent again. Because I know that's happened a couple times. Oh. Do I have to go get the shovel now to pick it up? It makes sense when you think about it, because then Wilds is the one that's about nature. I think. Seeing why this is not one of the main tapes, because this one is not very good compared to the lost tapes. I assume I have to put out the file, right? I could do that with a shovel. I could step on it. I could... Anyway, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your evening. I guess not even evening at this point. Enjoy your... whatever you call this time of night. Jug? No. I still don't know what the jug was about in the main game. What? Oh. That opened up. Oh, that was closed. That's normal. Wait, this is the way I came. What the fuck? Hold on. Is it? Hold on. The wolf is near? Yeah. I thought I went this way. Muddy rag. It's too difficult. Oh. I guess if I need to hide, maybe I can... Something heavy is on the rope. The werewolf is hiding in the well. I'm assuming it's a wolf, I mean... Everything about this is pointing to werewolf. Can I use the rag to pick up the... Truck key picked up. Why can I use the rag to pick up the... Wouldn't that catch fire? Oh, please tell me I can drive. Kind of? Kind of. Yeah. Not very well, but... Nothing in the backseat. Radio. Okay, I mentioned earlier when I was a kid, like, being scared of looking out of windows at night. That definitely also applied to drives. Not as much, but sometimes. I watched an awesome video about werewolves last night. I'm sitting here thinking, like, should I make, like, a horny joke about it because I know my audience, or should I just not? No jokes. Uh-oh. I think the radio would still be playing. The gas... You don't need the gas to... Honk! Honk and scaled away! I've seen plenty of werewolf videos on the E621 dot whatever the thing is. No, it's just checking me out. It's just sniffing. Oh. I assumed we were dead. I took my hands off my mouse. Someone should make a werewolf-themed, Christmas-themed horror game and call it The Moon is Right. Mandel and a Calder. You shouldn't come here. Raven Hold'em. Something buried here smells strange. This tree looks like it's molting, does it? Ah, this is in fact the cabin from the Lost tape. Probably just a reused asset. Probably not meaningful. What's that say? Ryan. I thought it was just rawr. I have the body of a pig. I hope they make a machine for that. It's actually less scary than the other version of this cabin. It's some sort of meat. Ah. Maybe this does actually tie directly in, because you're talking about... something along the lines of, like, they pray to it and it gives them meat?
Victims in a series of serial murders were reported. The claw or the right hands of the victims have been found, but a forensic study revealed that the hands were removed post-mortem, which brings the suspected victim count up to 7. In all cases, victims were males in their late 20s who were camping in Wolf Hollow. A county-wide manhunt is currently underway, and we ask that our listeners be on the lookout for a Red Ranger pickup truck and bring any information you may have in the case to the police.
Oh. Oh, we the baddie? I know I'm a baddie, but... The character we're playing. Is that anything? That's 2. That one's not. I don't know. That's like a +1, maybe, not a +2. I began with bulk to be its base. I used its own flesh to hold it in place. I used some sticks to act as nails, and dead face and limbs to add details. It pulled me in to become a ring. I woke unhuman. I began worshipping. I used its own flesh to hold it in place. I used some sticks to act as nails. And dead face and limbs to add details. Oh, wait, are we making the idol? And off to bed, have fun with Pet Oodle Simulator, thank you. Have a good night, have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you enjoy your evening. I said evening again. It's like 2 a.m. It's 1 a.m. But you know what I mean. This is still Lost in Vivo, yes. This is some of the extra content. Bulk and sticks and flesh, probably. Right? Tree flesh. Okay, I'm getting... Whenever we were in this cabin the first time, they talked about the tree seemingly moving on its own, but I didn't really put together that the tree was the bad thing in that one. I don't know. I guess it feels really bad if it's giving them flesh. Was it? It was bulk, sticks, flesh. Bulk, flesh, sticks, dead face and limbs, which might be mine. A dead face. Crow, you bring me something? That was cool. Good, very good lightning. Again, this one isn't quite as moody, in my opinion, but it's... I do think Kira has a very good eye for, like, atmosphere. That count? It's complete. That's true, I guess... Oh. I guess face and limbs don't have to be human. Stump. Oh, hey. Hey, we never figured out who the fuck the elf was, did we? in the main game. The person that I've been calling the elf. Okay. I wonder if there's more to that. The fact that these audio tapes are so weird. Like, those are very clearly, like, VHS sleeves. But the... Actually, no, I guess on the back you see it's an audio sleeve. We were talking about the Polygon Junior earlier. There's a thing on itch.io. I'll actually look it up right now. Itch.io PSX shader pack? There used to be one... I just type in PSX and then assets. Does it come up? PS1 graphics, retro graphics for Unreal Engine 4 and 5. I don't know if there's a... I don't know if there's a Unity version. But this is what I've seen. And I should probably buy this at some point if I ever finish making a fucking game, but... Oops. There might also just be tutorials online where you can make it yourself, but I know that exists. When we think of the devs from the actual period being like, why the fuck are they recreating the thing we worked so hard to avoid? Yeah. I'm not really into, like... I'm not really into textual warping and stuff. I feel like that's not really that visually appealing. By Mr. Craven. Don't count the days anymore. The light that you occasionally see from the window, the breeze you can sometimes feel, those are gone. You've been offered a way out. Will you take it? They did technically... Oh, this is Oblivion. This is the Oblivion prison. This should open up. In the main game, they did actually explain that, like, they were running the audio tapes through a, like, spectrogram. Or whatever it's called, and it was revealing images, so I guess that's why. Why the audio tapes? Audio cassettes. How long has it been keeping us here? I can't remember anymore. We can't keep doing this. I think I found it. The way out. I can still whistle. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Hey. So cute. Hee hee. Door is blocked by heaps of rotting meat. I like the implication that I'm also some sort of creature. I can barely hear you, dude. Why don't you go bother someone else? Looks like FMV. I think it's like a 2D photo, maybe? Discarded robe. I want to do like a sexy wolf whistle, and I want to do like a I'm having a good time whistle. I wonder if I can like swap out the sound files. Hey, what's up? Kind of into this. I like when those weird monsters and they aren't automatically hostile. You cool? Wanna talk? I mentioned this on Melody Stream, and I've mentioned it on Blue Sky. I don't know if I mentioned it too. Fucking Psychopomp 2 got announced, and I really want to play it. This is also making me think of Psychopomp. Okay, well. You didn't say anything. I have some worries about it, but I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm not super interested in the new protagonist, technically, but I have faith that it'll be okay. Did they add a post-game to the original Psychopomp? I don't... That depends on what you mean by post-game. Melody hasn't played Psychopomp Gold yet, so I don't want to, like, say anything too specific about stuff that's in that game. Just having just having stacks of pills. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything too specific. And chat, if you shouldn't say anything too specific either. Just... To my knowledge, there hasn't been a new update because of the, announcement that I know of. Maybe there was, I don't know. But, like, Gold has some stuff in it that's, like, you know... Gold has some stuff in it that's not in the free version, I guess, is, like, really the only thing to say. Which is, kind of goes without saying. I don't know, I'm looking at all of these. Okay, it's a good thing I stopped doing that. Yeah. It's not like I have anything like super duper spoilery or like important that I want to say about Psychopomp, just, you know. Then again, I feel like I don't know if Melody actually watched the trailer. Because I feel like the trailer has some stuff and it's like, makes no sense out of context. You did watch it, okay. Okay, that's what I figured. What are we doing here? Besides buzzing. I didn't see a single spoiler, and then as soon as I said I was going to stream it, someone posted a spoiler. Yeah. I feel like... yeah, the way that game presents its plot, I feel like... I got a spoiler from fucking Gary's mod. It's weird because there is stuff that you can spoil about that game, but like... oh, there we go. I guess that was a random thing I had to take. I don't know, yeah, it's weird. I know you played the original version. I don't remember what all was in that compared to Gold. I think I'll probably just leave now, huh? I guess the thing I was trying to say is that I feel like whenever I finished Psychopomp, I didn't even, like, fully understand the plot for, like, a while. Ah, I see. The ones I need to take are glowing. I'm taking the pills that make you small. But no, like I said, I really like the idea of someone watching the trailer and being like, what the fuck is happening in this? Because that's kind of the Psychopomp experience, I think. Maybe I should play it again in private. Then again, I'm gonna watch you play it. So maybe I should just watch you play it. Maybe both, I don't know. Oh, invisible wall. You alright? Overdosed. You'll be fine. I mean, you're already dying. I'm assuming I'm going to have to feed one of my compatriots. to the big guy. You wanted to get out. Evil cute. You'll meet. I don't remember what you said. You were kind of annoying. No, is that not what they meant? What is that? It's like a dragon out though. What the fuck? Oh. Another one opened. To be honest, this is kind of the thing that I wanted to maybe try to do with friends. Well, it seems like they kind of just made like a system of how to make levels in this, and then just like passed it off around different people. Make these tapes. Which I think is a neat idea. Oh, are we doing this? Okay. Ah, the things I do for love. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Broken neck. Is that what I was seeing? I think that might have been what I was seeing. The thing is, I want to do that, but it also requires convincing people in... Ouch. Oh, it's fault trial. Requires convincing people to install Unreal Engine and learn how to use it. Then again, in my mind, the thing I wanted to do... What is that? Is like keep it basic enough that people just need to like make levels, or even just like maybe white box levels. White box, gray box. To keep it as simple as possible. Could probably also do that in like LPG Maker or something, but I feel like getting LPG Maker to actually do something besides the basic stuff can be difficult. LPG Maker is simple except for all the stuff that you have to learn. Ouch. I have to crawl. Unity I couldn't fucking wrap my head around at all. We'll just submit levels. True. I'll be real. I kinda didn't like the Humanity fan game when I played it. I'm just not into Yumeniki in general, I think. Let's say Ruby? What does that say? LWCT? Meow meow. I feel as though we are a child. I need it. I need it. I don't know why I did that in a Patrick voice when that's a SpongeBob line. Not here. Where did it go? Right outside. Is this going to be a kill instead of a self-kill? What? Oh, that really didn't really do anything, actually. Huh. Went to death. Shot through the skull. I guess we did! I don't know. That one seemed weird. Maybe that was more of an accident? I don't know. Do something. Do something, bet you won't. Wasn't that only 3? Ouch. Okay. That was neat. I don't know how to get the other ones. I thought I found one in one of the main levels, but then I didn't keep it. I don't know what the final locked thing is. I'll probably need to play this at least 3 more times. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. Let me very quickly see what happens when I... New Game Plus. I'm curious where the continue point would be from, but I feel like New Game Plus has gotta be what I should do. I'm not gonna get too deep into this right now. We're gonna end stream soon, but okay, you keep your weapons. Oh my god. We're getting raided again. Oh no. Hello, Oleski. Welcome. Welcome in. Maybe bad timing, because we're probably about to end stream soon, but we're taking a very quick look at New Game Plus. full Lost in Vivo. But hello, welcome in everybody, thank you for the raid. I am JDE, the Jump Drive Project. And I have mixed feelings about this game. It's okay. But I think I maybe set my expectations a little too high. Simply because Lunacid is so freaking good. But how were you? How was Prototype 2? I did play the Midnight mode. Let's go the opposite way. Prototype is some edgy schlock, but into it ain't bad, really. I figured Prototype 2 would be, like, way worse than the first one, for some reason. Yeah, Lunacid is extremely good. And seeing how much Lunacid is in the Midnight mode in this makes a lot of sense. I really need to. I've been feeling the need to play some. What do people call them? City Man games. I never actually played Prototype. I played, and the only Infamous I played was Second Son, which I know people have some negative feelings on. But I do like that genre. All I really know of Prototype 2 is like the Giant Bomb Quick Look, I think. And they did not think it looked very good. You know, it's 1 a.m. I wonder if I can play the Midnight mode again, even though it's 1 a.m. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if I want to fight the boss in that again. That was kind of annoying. They should let me get a second sledgehammer. Let me dual wield. I need to look up. I don't know if Kira has announced any new projects. Because I played Lunacid and I played Lunacid Blood of the Moon? The wheeled side prequel thing that they did. Which I didn't like as much. I respect it for what it is, but I don't know, it's not Lunacid to me. So I am excited to see what they do with, like, their own power. And not, like, an old, funny game engine. No, if you're just joining us and you want to know my main takeaway for this game, even though we're in New Game Plus now, This is much more Spooky's House of Jump Scares than it is Lunacid. And if that's what you want, then that's good, but... I said a few times, I kind of wish it took itself a little more seriously as it goes on. But no. It's kind of like, just like your average decent-ish.io horror game. I think it's slightly better than that. Like I said, it's a lot more polished than a lot of those, I think. But it feels so strange because it feels like it has a lot to say in the beginning, and then by the end it kind of doesn't. I don't know how to feel about that. Also, this is the only time this guy shows up, isn't it? This guy only shows up once. That's odd. Just some random guy. There was something that I wanted to check when I played this the first time, and I accidentally went through a loading door, so I want to see if I can maybe get back to that point. That's still such a cheap gag. Making the light turn off. Although it's like something I can kind of make out though, but I think it could just be the wall. I can't tell. No, it's just the wall, I think. If you like Silent Hill 3 and want more Silent Hill 3 imagery, this is definitely the game to play, but... I feel like it could have been so much more. Maybe, I don't know, maybe these devs will revisit this type of game in the future. Mainly the thing I want now is I want to find all the, I want to find those other tapes. I don't really know what I have to do to get them. I did say this kind of jokingly, Olu, but I will say it again. It's better than... Oh, that guy actually attacks you this time. It is better than Indigo Polk. I'll say that. It's better than all the mascot horror that I've been testing out this October. And again, playing all these indie games. This happens pretty much any time I play an indie game, but especially like October indie games. Really makes me want to make stuff, which is what it's all about, I think. Sometimes I want to make stuff because the stuff I'm playing is bad, and other times it's less bad. And this is definitely on the less bad end. Oh, they're all out this time. Well, that one is, at least. Okay, New Game Plus is in fact different. I got a great $10 horror game from this year. It's like a Penumbra Amnesia with Kingsfield trappings. That sounds familiar. I think I've heard people talking about something similar with that, but I don't know. I can't guess just by the by the description. What was it? Caput Mortem. Kaput. It's funny how you type any game into Google and it just says it's a survival game. It is a game where you try to survive, I guess, most all. Ooh, okay. Ooh. This looks pretty good. This looks a bit, Aux Fatalis. Which is another game I need to play. At least, like, visually. But none of these guys have anything in their cells. Is that that sounds like a new sound. I don't know what... What the fuck is... You know what it is? It was a trailer for that game playing in the background. it was a trailer for that game playing in the background. Y'all couldn't hear that. It was like a guy screaming. It was... Okay. My bad. I really want to play Dread Delusion soon, too. Maybe that'll be like a next month thing, if I can make time for it. That's a game I've had installed for so long. Still haven't played it. Wait, this way. This is the part that I wanted to get to. I never got to see what is down this hall. Nothing! An eyeball. Could that be a secret hint for a future level? Mixie told me to play that. I literally have Dread Delusion in my cult right now. It's 50% off. I'm trying to decide. People have said good things about it. I wish I could tell you my opinion on it, but I haven't played it yet. I'm so surprised nothing happened in this room, but I guess it's... Oh, hey! You'll know. I think you worked on the combat mechanics for Resolution. I could be mixing my fun facts up, though. They look very similar. There's gotta be some connection, though. I just don't know what it is. Oh, is that Kira? Is that like a is that like a self-insult? I don't really know anything about Kira. Like I said this earlier, I don't know anything about Kira as like a Paulson. I need to see if they're like social media if they're on. Crash, please. This is dangerous because now I could just keep playing. What time is it? We can hit 2 a.m. I think. We'll hit 2 a.m. and then we'll raid somebody. And by that I mean whenever I notice it's 2 a.m. Some kind of trash slime. Yeah, they'll credit as a Kumakira. I do not know if that's the real name. Akuma Kira does not like this kind of name that somebody would have naturally. I love a functional escalator in a game. That's a person I've been calling the elf. I don't know who that is. I need to figure out if we ever get information on what that is. They're very clearly not an elf, but they're kind of dressed like one. Sense. Still don't know what this means. 7-2U. Fucking up the secret elf ending. Kero did send me a couple. Hold on. Let me see what he sent me about secrets. In Midnight, in the tape, in the menu. Probably forgot most endings, but for the mascot. Well, the most secret one, not the mascot one. Okay. Midnight. In the tape with... the menu. None of those pertain to the actual game. All of those are outside of actually playing the game, which is interesting. It's fucked up because it's still... Okay, to me, this section feels like the most of what this game is. Even though it's only one section. So the fact that I feel like we never really got closure on this section makes me feel weird about this game, I think. Also, when the train is here, my train rates drop. What time is it? It's... Maybe we should look at the things that he sent me. Let's see if we can get to another save. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna go back to the menu here. Because I feel like there's probably stuff that I missed after I saved. In the menu. Do this stuff, then do that. Okay. I don't know if this is what he means by this, but I'm gonna try it. Also, I'm gonna turn this up to... You only change if you suffer from motion sickness. I'm gonna put this up to 90! Oh, it only comes up to 60. Okay. If I continue, is that okay? Yes. Hey, puppy. Spoilers for this game, by the way. If you want to play this game, spoilers. Virgil. Ah. Oh, it is an elf. He literally has elf ears. I was right the whole time. Ugh. I didn't realize they were the same person. This might be spoilers for me, even. I don't know. Did I just pet the rat man? No. The dog is here. Your skull. This ghost had a different form, I thought. I don't remember seeing this one. Definitely saw this one. Got stuck. Baby. Still really, really good design. Goobies. Flesh Ray. I don't think I saw that. Daddy Roach. Just call it Papa Roach. We all know what you want to call it. That Mom. Haven't seen that. Oh, maybe I did, actually. Maybe that was one of the ones that attacked me. Oh, so Tyrius still can't move unless I'm looking away, I think. Oh, maybe he's rotating? Why are you facing that way? The Siren. Ratman woke. Why does it say it's one of the Ratman is woke? Kind of delayed. Cause it's woke. It read theory or whatever people say. Crispy heads. Demo Crispies. I don't know what crispy means in this context. Doghead. The dog winged man. Oh, he had a knife. I didn't even realize he had a knife in the thing. Weirdly, I think I might kind of prefer the skull shape on the demo dog. I feel like this one kind of ends up being a little uncanny. Instead of just being cartoony. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh. I also didn't see this, but this might be related to, something else Kara told me to do. Spooky boys. Bag. I hate you. You're so annoying to fight. The fact that these are even in this game is so crazy to me. This is an enemy in Lunacid. Wolf, Greater Wolf, Demon Wolf. I mean, these are also kind of... We talked about it already. We talked about the Lunacid link. Yo, what that mouth doing? I guess that's... I'm assuming that's everything. Still don't know what that means. I mean, I guess I kind of do by the name, but... I don't think it's expanded upon in other endings. Oh, I guess I just have to quit. Yeah. Ooh. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. Always go the wrong direction first. You always have to try the pitfall strat. Oh. Alright. Hey, I don't know if you can get away with that. The old school iPod, the Arizona cans. So I could exit and enter? Yeah. I missed the controls, but that's probably okay. Oops. Oh. Don't go stride the whip. I know people have made a lot of games like this at this point, but I do really like this concept of scary driving game. Don't eat pill ED animation, true. This truly is my space fantasy. Nolan Reese Broken. Is this just like a visualizer? I mean, this is good. This sounds like Silent Hill. Which I assume is what they were going for. Yo, hit that ramp! Oh my god, so many raids tonight! Oh, let the thing pop up. Hello, Nekobun! Thank you for the raid. How was XGA, whatever that is? I don't know what we're doing at this point. This game is odd. We're looking at the Lost in Vivo secrets, so game will be well. I'm assuming this is going to be the OST, yeah. But like, I'm vibing. It's like Metroid but a little goopier and free, There's a lot of goopy Metroids at this point, I feel. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. I said we weren't gonna go much longer, and then a bunch of people raided, and then you also raided, so... At this point we will continue looking at secrets until I get tired, I think. This one's full of Sage. This year and last, and I didn't see the full game note when I started it a month ago, so I had to come back to it, and... You got yourself in too deep. Is ambient noise gonna come back? The thing is, with the reflections, it really makes me think something is gonna, like, jump out and get me at some point. But this could simply be a visualizer. I mean, I am controlling it, if that wasn't clear, but... Oh no, are we gonna fade out? Oh. Hey, stuff is happening. Ooh. Now leaving safety. Tunnel visions. This is so odd. I feel like I have to see this through to the end. Even if this is just the soundtrack. This is honestly a really good way to get people to even listen to it and appreciate it, which I think is good. I just want to get out and see if I can climb up that, but I don't think I can. Think about this being an OST visualizer, they usually have banger soundtracks. True, true. I can't keep comparing everything to Halo, but it's been on my mind. I feel like this has elements of that. I said that about the Psychopomp 2 trailer, and I feel like I'm saying that about this too, but like the sound font. Whoa, hello? That was a ghost. Like that bong. Psychobomb 2 had, like the metal hammer banging sound, which is pretty... Oh, you can't go back. Shit. Pretty common in, like, the Halo 1 OST, but that could have just been coincidental because of what that game is like, what that game is about. And some of the hammer theming of that game. But I still felt it. Halo, to me, and especially the soundtrack, is kind of my... is kind of my Harry Potter. And then I'm like, man, the soundtrack is so good, I love it so much. Oh. Right. What did the guy who made that soundtrack believe? Oh. And then you go on YouTube and you look up the album and you're like reading the comments and people like sucking his dick and it's like, I mean, I'm sure he would like that. But sorry, chat. This is the fully anti-Marty O'Donnell, Marty O'Donnell channel. As much as I like his music, he's a dolt bag. Golly gee, I wonder why he got fired. He's straight up running for Senate or something, I think. Probably. I think the average person doesn't know who he is, though. So... Oh. The static going with the music? That's good. What is this one called? Saccharin, I think. But really, when I was playing, I kind of wished that it had, like, music credits pop up mid-game, like Lunacid did. And to get fucking Thor high heels on the track. Ooh. You ran involved with politics multiple times, no one fucks with him. I think the reason I keep bringing it up is because I need to, like, make mental note of it and, like, listen to people who make that kind of music that aren't adult bags. Yeah, I know famously the, one of the oldest for Bungie, who is like one of the main people behind the look of Oni, famously pulled a knife on him at a Halloween party. And see, she seemingly is just like not on social media anymore, which makes sense. Nevada. I mean, that makes sense. That or Arizona, yeah. Arizona? Wait a minute. It's all tied together. Could have been Florida. Florida is well, white guys gotta get damp. True. I assume you can do both, though. Yeah, I posted about that woman on my Blue Sky the other day. She seems chill. She did all the the cover. She did all the good ult for Oni, which if that tells you anything. Like the cover ult and stuff like that. No, it's kind of so annoying. I played Metal Gold and I was like, man, this is so Halo 1, I love it. I want to go on a deep dive into why that game looks the way it does and why it sounds the way it does. And then a day later, all the Halo Campaign Evolve stuff came out, and then all the WhiteHouse.gov stuff came out. It's like, man... I wasn't gonna, publicly even talk about my current Halo vibes, and then... Is he okay? I'm not stopping. I'm not going back. I can't go back to jail. The man who stole several leopards? That's not sure as a title. I want Melody to play more Oni, even though I know it's tough. But I want to fucking play Oni myself again. Oni is so fucking unique. And again, that's another game that I want to spend more time being like, why is it like this? We need to raise Oni to the heavens, we do. I have mixed feelings because I know those, beta footage of Oni 2. And every time I watch it, I'm like, I'm kinda glad it didn't come out when it did, because it wouldn't have been the same. I went through it earlier this year and people were like, wow, this looks like dog shit, what are you doing? And I was like, no, this is good, I love it. Flashing lights warning. Oni is dog shit in some ways, but in a really good, enjoyable way. Trevor saved gaming by making Halo 1 multiplayer cross-platform is the first thing anyone ever said. Ooh. Oh, man. Serious flashing lights warning, because I know that blue to yellow can be really dangerous. But this is badass. Oh, did someone actually upload a walking beta? I only saw footage of it. Oh, you're just talking about the footage. Oh. Oh shit. I might I might want to look at that. Yeah, I am... Sorry, the music is I miss when games played in unique ways, and I feel like nothing plays like Oni. I think that game does a really good job of, making using a gun a big deal in a way that games don't really know how to do anymore. Checkpointing is like the biggest issue, yeah. I don't remember if I ever like ended up abusing save states. Can hop through some test levels and fight some creeps. I want to see how the fighting feels. That's gonna be like the main test. Shot your link on Discord? Nice, thank you. Maybe at some point I'll do like a replay of Oni and show that off on stream, maybe. Otherwise I might just look at it off stream. I don't know, we'll see. Oh. Ah. Okay. I was kind of hoping there would be more of that, honestly. What are the opening quotes? I don't... Man, now I'm thinking about Oni, man. Oni is so cool. Okay, what else did he send me? We forgot most of the endings. There's an alternate boss in the midnight mode, allegedly. Let's look at one more secret if we can. He didn't really give me specific info on it. Actually, that's just on that website. Okay. I need to be paying more attention to that website, I guess, because every once in a while this shit that gets uploaded that I'm like... I gotta look at that. Made it home, but you missed your favorite streamer. True. Many such cases. So I think he means... the wolf. Those are pretty big secret. Let me see if let me actually double check this. And then we will probably call it a night. Wait, did he mean tape 6? I don't know. Let's see. On the wiki, whatever he's talking about is not referenced. But it does say that I can do this. I think for sure in November. I'm gonna play Shogo. I don't think Shogo is going to match Oni, but I gotta play Shogo. Oh, that's what I was gonna say, Aldo. I remember, Oleski, we were talking about Oni on your stream. And I did, like, go and double-check your VOD page on YouTube to see if Oni was there, and it wasn't, and I was sad, because I wanted to see your opinions on it. Well, we started my stream with a Sugar song tonight. I mention this every time, but I think it's so awesome how the Steam trailer for Shogo is just somebody's desktop recording of the opening. Like, you can see the wallpaper in the background, it's awesome. This is before I uploaded my VODs because I thought my stream was still ass. Shame. Couldn't be me. I have a bunch of, like, VODs on my channel that all ass that I uploaded just so I wouldn't lose them. Oh. Oh. Those texts, but it went away too fast. A radio can be found though, and looking at the radio for a while will make it play a strange broadcast. I didn't see that. Text said, lucid dreams are a battle between the unconscious and conscious for control. You are not made up of your unconscious, but rather your conscious decisions. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Kara was talking about. The thing that Kara sent me... Oh god, the Oleski Oni cosplay. I need to get myself some of that. I also just need to draw Kinoko. In the tape with the cultist, there's a wall you can clip through to get a pretty big secret, is what Kara says. That's so vague, I don't know what that means. Let me go back into this one more time. There's a wall you can clip through. I know, What? What? DJ something something something? I don't know what that means. That is also not on the wiki page. There's a bunch of, like, Oni fan sites that still exist, that have, like, tons of fan art on them, which I think is cool. Clenched hand? This is different. Why is this different? Changing into something else. Maybe I just missed that last time somehow? I don't know. I trusted you. Huh. Maybe I just didn't see this last time. But no, I definitely went this way last time. I think I said this, I don't remember when I said this, I think I Don't remember if this was a Blue Sky old Tumblr post. But I feel like the relationship between Kanoko and fuck, what's her name? Fuck, what's her name? It's been so long. Tsuchinoko. What's her name? Saitama. What's her name? The fucking robot. I feel like that's like the original Signalis, in some ways. I don't know what that means exactly, but I think it's true. Not Tsukiyoka. That's rad. Saichama? Saichu Tapo Baba? Interesting. I guess now we know what was in the box? That's why? Let me check this. It enables spells to find an alto in the woods and interact with until... Shinatama. I was close. Oh, did I already fuck this up? I might have already fucked this up. Nope, here it is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what those symbols mean, but apparently that's good. Okay, we can go through this one pretty fast since we know what we're doing now. I don't want to keep talking about Halo and Bungie and 343 and stuff, because it's a bummer, but I do think legitimately part of why they lost the sauce, in a lot of ways, because it's not run by like a small team of weeaboos anymore. Nobody makes cool anime shit. Not even the people who make anime. It sucks. I want to make cool anime shit. Yeah, I've seen the images on the internet. So the wolf seems completely unrelated to all the tree stuff that's happening in this. I don't know why the wolf even exists. But apparently pushing that button to make the symbols change made him talk. What? I can't escape in the truck. I think it said I'm losing blood for a second. Wolves do not need a reason to exist. I think everything in nature needs to justify itself to me. Or be questioned on my heel. Is any different? This one is so strange because it seems to, like I said, this one seems to directly tie into the lost tapes in the main game. Oh, here we go. I think. I'm hoping this is right and not just a glitch. This one feels like it might just be a glitch. I don't know. Like, I wonder if... Caro found a legitimate glitch and then just looked at the moon and thought that was... related? Oh, there's a sound. Is that just the music? I think that's just the music. Oh, I guess there really are only two other lost tapes. I guess the other ones were actually cancelled. Moon. Okay, I think legitimately Caro just fell into the world and then looked at the moon. Other two tapes you find in Lucid, the two cancelled lost tapes? I... probably not. Because the tapes in Lunacid are, like, directly tied into what that game has going on, but I mean, they could be... maybe, I don't know. I think Kira just likes putting tapes in the game. Oh wait, can looking at the moon not even happen? Some of the lost tapes do too, that's true. I think I have to simply exit the game. I don't think this is an intended thing. Unless I just did it wrong. Let's see if there's anything else here that we can look at. In the cabin, or the spooky reference. Can't wait for the Lunasa DLC. Did they announce that, or is that just wishful thinking? Because I do really want Lunacid DLC, like an expansion. I can face it. Oh, I think he meant... Okay, I think he meant one of the other boss tapes. The making expansion, people thought it was like the prequel that's already on Steam, but it's different. I hope so. Like I said, I appreciated the prequel, but I really want like a proper Lunacid. Fucking the Dolby Digital sound icon is so funny. This time, you have 2 hands. Kara said the one with the cultists, but I think technically all of these have cultists in them. So I think that's why I got confused. Into the wall opposite the cell door and the right of the stairs. Inside the cell? Stairs? Stairs. Stairs. Oh, there we go. Oh, so spooky, so scary. When did this game come out, I wonder? Could it have been around 2016? Man, I'm still kind of salty about the back rooms. Though I think this might actually be 3 fucked up back rooms. This might be OG. Just like Voices of the Void. I've been thinking about playing Voices of the Void again. Ooh. Button. It's been a while since I've looked at that. Is that Valve? It looks familiar. Fortnite's supposed to come out around Halloween. Ooh. I'm already like a couple updates behind. But I can wait for a little bit longer. Thank you for the follow. Some rules. Don't overly harass or irritate other players. Respect the property of other players. Don't ask for role changes. Don't act out of your assigned role. Don't flood the server with spam. Use distance-based voice chat. Don't invite Rancid Johnny. Don't bully other players. There are many other players and you're not alone, so be nice and have fun. That's good. That's a good bit. You didn't fall into the backrooms, you fell into a Gmod server hosting the backrooms. There's now more than one toilet. Did they add needing to use the toilet? Because... Rancid Johnny joined the server. Last time I played the toilet, didn't do anything. Gets you some extra stamina. Oh. Rancid Johnny has been made admin! Hold on. Hold on. Basically, they had a whole team, so it is real to have just one. True. I mean, I was kind of got the vibe that it was only a small group of people. You could probably only have one, but... It'd be really funny if it was, like, actually unfriending my friends. No. My friends. I gotta find the buttons, I think. Oh, those puke. This is so much more interesting than anything people actually did with the back rooms. Do I have to push them in order? Because that would be impossible. I just tried to hit tab to see if, like, I could see a user list. Wait, was that one? Or was that a... No, that's just an outlet. Don't say any slows, we answered Johnny. This is spooky. I feel like I need to turn my volume down just in case of, like, mic spams. This is scary. This is actually scary. The context of it is more scary than if I was playing a normal Backrooms game. I don't like the flashing lights. He probably added mostly just full of most shitting twin days. I think that counted, right? Yeah, wait. That doesn't make a noise. Have I gone in a loop? I think legitimately part of what makes Backrooms kinda actually work, it makes the darkness more palpable. It's Muzzy already died. Okay, I did loop. Those are puke. So... I think that loops back around? Okay, that does connect. When you get so used to, like, the fluorescent lights, if none of you actually do have darkness, it's like, oh fuck. Okay, those are the Solvo rules. Maybe people dying means I'm on the right track? This is still Lost in Vivo, which is crazy. Is that a 3D render? That doesn't look real. I don't want to be here. I think I've been in this room already. Shit. Yeah, because then that's the... Could make making secret minigames in his game, and it'd be better than dedicated backrooms games, yeah. I played a backrooms game I kinda liked a while back. Because it was just exploration, and nothing actually happened. I feel it's the right call in these kinds of games, but you can't... You can't rely on that. Much like it's the patches of darkness that'll scare you. It's a possibility that someone doesn't know how to make a good game and just puts a bunch of jump scares. That makes the backrooms game scary. I might need to look at the guide. Hold on. Don't solve them be made in min. This is not actually a goal, but I don't know if that's true. This feels like something that probably does have a goal, people just haven't found it yet. Because it's also saying stuff happens that hasn't happened yet. Did I go... Again, this is more true to the backrooms, though it's just a scary place and not the SCP Foundation. Which I like. I'm going in an even smaller loop now somehow. What am I doing? That just loops back around, right? So... I would like this one. But no, this is the red room. We've been here. It's all gonna be stacked up. Oh. Right, that's the goop. And then this is a dead end? Yeah... I've played 400 feral dogs in the back rooms. Oh. Hello. Can I type? No. Okay, so this is just a... This doesn't go anywhere. That's purely a dead end. I think the one I played was just, like, the complex. I played, like, the demo of that one, and it seemed good. And also, it, like, shows up as a different game in Steam, which is very funny. I think we are reaching the end of my backroom's tolerance. Even though this is cool. I really appreciate how legitimately spooky they made this. Oh. Shadow looks kind of crazy. Don't like it. Don't like it. Okay, that's enough. The feeling of a jump scare just waiting to happen was getting to me. I couldn't keep doing that. I don't think one would ever happen, but like the dread was building up. I was lost in Vivo, and some of the bonus stuff in it. I'm small. I'm no longer small. Well, there's multiple songs playing, I think. Hold on. I don't know if you're hearing multiple songs, but there's multiple songs playing. Why is that? Why is that? Wait. I'm still here, hold on. Okay, so y'all are hearing it. Why is it coming from the chat window? Why is it coming from the chat window? Hold on. I don't know why that was happening. I need to fix that. I mean, I think I do know why that's happening, because the chat window is, like, technically... The chat window is technically a different screen that I just copied onto this screen. I can fix that. I'll need to do some stuff after stream. My brain stopped. I almost said hello. Thank you. Thank you everybody for coming by tonight. Thank you so much. So many people. Thank you. Seal... How do you pronounce your name? Silkadoom for the follow. Thank you Nekobun for the raid. Thank you Lesky FM for the raid. Thank you Riot Soda Daldito for the watch streaks. Thank you Melody Boss for the raid. And thank you, Kero. Oh god, we've been going fucking almost 10 hours. Thank you, Kero Kobumble, for the resub. Real very, very close to me hitting, I think, 400 followers. So if you're here from the raids and you enjoyed the stream, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Tumblr, follow me on YouTube where I upload my VODs. All that stuff can be found via this colored link. You can also find me on YouTube for my VODs. I think all the stuff I need to plug to new people, right? I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, sometimes Sundays for like MMO stuff. Sundays are supposed to be my like I do whatever I want days, but they always end up being being MMOs. They end up being City of Heroes and Star Wars and stuff. I'm gonna see if anyone is online to raid. Thank you so much, everyone who came to just simply came to watch as well. Whether you came to watch because you know me, or because you're from the raids, if you stuck around, that is super nice, super appreciated. Whether you chat, whether you look, it's good. It's always good to have y'all. Oh, Jams is playing Psychopomp. I don't think I want to raid somebody who's playing Psychopomp because y'all should watch Melody play Psychopomp this week. I hope they make more scary things or backrooms that feel like that. Yeah. I know that remake full release thing of No Players Online came out, but I don't know if they're technically going for that specific vibe. Trapped in sterile but unstable. I think if I ever made like a JD horror game, it would be something like that. Which I've thought about. Is this person still going, or are they about to end? My friend Melody, who rated me earlier, if y'all don't know, is streaming every day this week, or at least trying to. I do recommend keeping an eye on her channel this week. But for now, is this person ending? This person is ending. Okay, well that person, we can't raid that person if they're ending. Maybe we need to go watch Jams. Which is fine. I like Jams. I need to add my new Silverhawks toys to the scene to be with El Conto Pasa. I need to see if Jams is even still going. I can't tell. Can't tell how deep in they are, but yeah, let's just go see that. A plate of spaghetti just appeared on screen, so I don't know. I almost shouted them out. Almost typed aid. I'm going to send aid to Jams Virtual. Again, thank all everyone so much for coming out and hanging out so late. I appreciate the hell out of it. I will be back Thursday with more Resident Evil 4. It's my first playthrough. I might... Oh, wait, hold on. Are they about to finish the game? Wait, I think they're about to finish the game! I don't know if I should raid into that. Hold on. Hmm. I don't know if I should raid into that. I might replay sections of Resident Evil 4 on Thursday. Because apparently I didn't understand some stuff. Fucking, yeah, I can't raid into that. The stuff is on screen that I don't want people to go straight into. Okay. We're gonna read Mackenzie instead, who is playing the suffering. Hopefully she's not about to end. Okay, everybody have a good night, have a good Wednesday. I will see y'all when I see you. If I don't see you, if you're too busy this week, I hope you have a happy Halloween. Oh, remind me Thursday to play the funny pumpkin game. Because I want to do that before it's too late. I might try to remember to download that, this week. For Thursday. Before Halloween. Because I've never had the chance to actually do that on stream, and I think it looks fun. Anyway, good night.